Good evening, gentlemen. Koyo, hello. We're here on time. Haunt. Hello, Haunt. Well, we are here on time. The beloved Ortho Chat did survive his bites, but they didn't, getting bit by whatever the fuck it was, but it didn't make him any faster. So, no. Didn't turn him into an X-Man. Didn't make him, really know when clocks are. We doesn't include a certain late Greek. Exactly. And I think, he's just more Ethiopian now. He gave us the 10 minutes, 15 minutes. So I think we probably got time for 2 matches before he appears. Yeah. It would be really funny if he actually was just like, I'm never doing that show again. But then we just pretended like he's just that late every time. See, this time, I don't have any Greek news. We've just got Turk news. And that's also not fun until he's here. What's the difference? Oh, Haunt. Haunt from the top rope. What's the difference? Oh, the Raptor cosmetic pack. Oh. You know what I ought to do? I should turn that off long enough to give you... Oh. There's the code. Haunt's patience for tardiness is pretty much nil. Yeah, me too. Genuinely, I'm not a fan at all. I'm one of those clockwork people. What the fuck? Is it? No, it's not. Okay. Hell yeah. I too am one of those clockwork people. It's just I also know that nobody else is generally. I'm so used to everyone else in my life just being like, what? What's the problem? You can be late as long as you're consistent. Yeah. But then that means I have to build the show around the consistency, right? Well, right. But as long as I can set my watch by... Yeah. Sure. We'll do this. You set stuff up ahead of the stream, and you're not even the streamer. I know. Well, and actually, I'm finding out better ways to do things. Oh, for example, here's a thing I can do. So, my beautiful wife made a different version of the VTuber avatar. It's just a little PNG tuber now, but it's not. It's a little more understated, not quite so crazy. But I had, you know what? That's probably too big for this. Let's do it like this. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. So it fits on the screen with the hypercube. There we go. Version 0.2. It needs to come down some. The bottom should extend below the screen. You think? I thought I had it right to the edge, but maybe I didn't. There. This one doesn't snap to the edge the way other sources are. I'm not sure why. Whatever. Oh, horny Qui-Gon Jinn is on the opposing team. That's going to be good. What the hell? Oh, okay. So I guess we're joining mid-match. Let's go. Yeah, I'm sure this won't backfire at all. Mm-hmm. Oh, like that. Hello. Oh, my goodness. Cannot hear the other guy. Oh, god damn me. All right, so that's the other thing that I have to set up right at time. Is okay, so now you should properly be able to hear him.
Can you hear me?
My goodness.
Hello, testing. Testing. Am I alive?
You seem to be.
Am I real? Is it all just a dream?
Is it all just a dream? It better be. Better be working.
This is not going well for us.
It's what a day.
You know, it's funny. I said that about. I couldn't tell if I was saying that about the stream or about the game, but it can really be applied to either.
God damn. Oh, I got the helpful score. That's nice. Well, oh, it's been raining on Haunt all day. He loves it. Excellent. Good. I have not gotten any rain. It's a bazillion degrees. It's probably going to stay a bazillion degrees. I could do without that, but they didn't ask me. Oh boy.
He was too frail for this war.
Come on, we got to get a point.
I don't think we do. I think we might have we might have walked into just the flat tirest match available, and it's not like I'm a real top quality murderer here. You will, in fact, fail Perturabo. That's it's too bad. That is unfortunate.
New rally point established.
Oh shit.
Oh, I just ran right into that Hellbrute.
Yep, me too.
Established.
Turned the corner and he was. I didn't even know they had the Hellbrute again yet.
Well, that's a problem.
New rally point established.
You don't know what it is about that game. You probably could get better, you just don't want to. Which game?
Not so easily slain.
Yeah, buddy. That stunk.
That could have gone better.
That stunk the most. Oh my god. Oh, Space Marine 2 Haunt? Yeah, okay. I don't know. I feel like we might have actually Space Marine 2 as much as there is to Space Marine 2 without just getting really sweaty in the PvP. Or actually just marching through the campaign.
My Bulwark went from level 1 to now I've prestiged him in the time we've been playing.
I know.
I pretty much only play on stream, so.
That's bananas. So, I'm thinking we should probably do Dark Tide soon. I'm thinking. I have it. It's a good game. I just, I haven't played it since it first came out. And it's essentially completely different now. So, it's all brand new. It's like Left 4 Dead, but Warhammer 40k. If that makes any sense.
Unfortunately, it would appear horny Qui-Gon Jinn did not save us.
No. Well, he was on the enemy's team last time, so that
Oh,
makes
okay, that's
sense.
why we lost.
Yeah. I mean, horny Qui-Gon really would have... He was already a bit of a rule breaker in the lore in the first place, wasn't he? Wasn't that the whole problem? Like, if he could have just minded his damn business. None
We
of
would
that
have
would have
just
been a
left
problem.
that kid in slavery.
Yeah, you know, you're not supposed to be going around either by the kid and the mom, or like even SeaWorld knows you don't break up calves from their mother, right? So you could be really dispassionate about this and still just know, like, nah, you got to get them in as a pair.
Or better yet, you're on like outlaw planet in the middle of nowhere. Just kill the guy that owns her.
That's not necessary. You don't have to kill the guy. You know, you just have to ask strongly enough.
There needs to be just, you know, the implication.
Exactly. You're on super wacky giga outlaw planet, but I mean, I guess you're supposed to not be there too. I don't know. So much of the Star Wars new shit just seems kind of lost for like, hey, you should have steamrolled that. Why didn't you steamroll that at all? You know?
All right, I gotta gauge how old you are. When you say the new shit, does that include the prequels?
Yeah, of course. Anything other than the original trilogy is new shit. And like the newest new shit, I didn't even bother watching. You know, like there's just nothing to like. I enjoyed Rogue One. Rogue One seemed like it was kind of cool. Like at least it had like a vibe, you know. And
There was like something to it.
Yeah. The blind monk dude who was not Jedi, but really just, you know, grew up in a cult strongly influenced by Jedi was like, nice. You know, like, okay. And then like his one shining hero moment where it's like, wait a minute, is he actually fucking doing it? You know? And no. But he was. But he wasn't. That made the whole movie. That was the whole point of the movie. As far as I was concerned. You know? But you know, Hans bringing up even the special edition stuff was like not even the real shit.
Atrocity.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, it's not like...
We got a Hellbrute sneaking up on us.
God damn. Hell, the new shit is arguably even Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, parentheses,
Okay, that's a bit
inferior. Yeah, I don't know. Like,
I actually, of the first three, my favorite is the first one.
yeah, of course
Which
it
is
is.
a very unpopular opinion for some reason.
Well, no, that's the one that was supposed to be, it was complete on its own, and then everything else was like, huh, you know?
I mean, and now Empire is very good, but
Sure.
I still think the first one is the superior movie.
Yes.
And I don't think a lot of people would oppose me in saying Jedi was the weakest of the first three.
It was, and for a couple of reasons. One, like, goddamn, Mark Hamill got ugly fast, didn't he? Like, he went from being fresh-faced pretty boy to like, oh, that's unfortunate, like, really quickly.
Because you know about his motorcycle accident, right?
I know it existed, but it wasn't like, I don't know, like, what did he even do as George Lucas?
The first one and Empire Strikes Back, he got in a motorcycle accident and he needed some reconstructive surgery. And that's why they put the Wampa scene in Empire Strikes Back, is to explain why he looks different.
Nice. Okay.
Seriously, look it up, that's true. Oh, God damn it.
Car wreck that killed him or nearly killed him, not motorcycle. What if it did kill him?
It might have been a car wreck.
What if it did kill him? I'm just going to say in spirit it did kill him. Because
I think it did kill him.
he's been such a complete cuck the entire time that like,
although I'm going to be honest, I really like Corvette Summer.
you like what?
That's a Corvette Summer. That was a movie he was in. It's a really stupid movie, but I like it.
Okay. Mr. Mafia says it made him troon out. Maybe all cosmetic surgery causes it.
It could be. This is possible.
Even reconstructive surgery.
If Michael Jackson had lived long enough, would the nose job have caught up to him?
It did. It, like, I would say that he did live long enough for it to catch up to him. I was never, this is one more thing that my, like, blatant racism defended me from, is that I never liked Michael Jackson anyway. Like, I don't care. I like it.
Wait, are you talking about, like, the pedophile allegations?
No, it's just he's black, so it was like, nah, that's not for me. So, you know, I didn't need, when they were like, oh my God, and pedophile, I was like, okay. You know, like,
because for the record, the guy who accused him of that was diagnosed as being a compulsive liar.
Sure. Yeah, well, I mean, the accusations came after he was yelling at Israel, so that doesn't matter, you know. Yeah. In much the same way as they do right now to whoever they like, Israel loves pedo-jacketing people. I mean, so do the enemies of Israel, mind you. But pretty much anybody involved in the Middle Eastern hoopla from top to bottom.
Love that move.
They know it's a solid move. It's generally strategically sound. You know, it's really rude, but that doesn't bother them. You know, they don't actually care.
Special deployment ready.
Well, but then, you know, to Michael Jackson, they did the even better move right after that, which was just taking him out.
Well, it's because somehow he survived the jacketing, right? Like, somehow he was still, like, Michael Jackson in the midst of all this.
You can't take away being Michael Jackson.
Yeah, they were unable to do so. And so they were like, you know what? Fucking send him to the moon, man. You know, but also he was terrifyingly addicted. And of course he was. You know, there's a bunch of stuff that, like, there are stratas of luxury that once you hit, you are lost. Like, the Slanesh demon thing is so real that, like, if you don't maintain, the more that you have, the more that you're given, we'll say, the sharper your focus has to be, because if you fuck
to
up,
not be crushed under the weight of it.
yeah, it's you will be crushed under the weight of your gifts if you're not careful. You know, that's a lot of gifts. Why is this guy not dying? Holy shit. Oh, because he's... Okay. Can't even see what
I'm
he's
gonna
doing.
be honest. We suck at this.
Yeah, we're not good. That's the other reason that
Entirely honest with you.
it's probably time to really think strongly about...
I think whenever the Orpho chat gets back, we should do a hard mode siege. That's probably a good place to kind of end this.
Okay. Oh, all right. For all their many flaws, Rammstein has a song about that. I didn't know Rammstein had flaws. I just thought it was like German band, like sounds very angry because they're German, you see. And like that was all it's just Du Hast. Did they do anything else actually? I enjoy their America song. That's fun.
They're just kind of mid.
Yeah, they were like just very standard as far as I knew. Try Darktide as Arbites. It's amazingly fun with the dog. He saves your ass. I'm definitely going to just do the preacher thing again in Darktide. The melee zealot is where it's at. I just want to, I just want to hit shit with my chain sword and I just want to hit hood rat shit with my chain sword. There we go. There's the fucking stream title for that one.
Holy shit. I was chilling and then the Hellbrute fucked me up.
I believe it.
Everyone's complaining in chat.
Let them.
No, it's our people.
Yeah, I'm sure. We're losing as a motherfucker. Like, I don't even know the rest of Rammstein's discography. I just know, like, what was on the radio. I guess I know... Let's see, I know Engel from that Evangelion AMV. Right?
Yeah.
I think that's that's all of them.
That's Rammstein.
Yeah. Du Hast, America, Engel, done. Job's finished. Jerk off giant fake dick on stage. I'm sure they raped some groupie at some point or another just because those are the rules.
Just because, as one does.
Well, if you have groupies, that's what they're for, as far as I don't know anything else they're for.
That's like their purpose.
I don't think you can be a groupie without that.
I think people become groupies because that's what they want. I think that's the end goal of being a groupie.
I think it's the opening goal of being a groupie also.
Kind of just all there is to it.
Start to finish. Fucking. Aye. No, and the funniest thing about this game mode is that they don't actually have to come win. Like they can just keep killing you with the Hellbrute for hours.
And that's happened to us a few times.
Yeah. Like once they've realized that like, oh, my team can take the point and I can just kill everyone forever, that's actually much more trolly fun.
And probably great for leveling yourself up.
You know what? I don't know how it figures XP in this game. Oh my god, we're only getting doubled out now. Hell yeah. They're already on the point. Holy shit, dude.
They're gonna have capped it by the time I even get there.
I know. Holy shit. Amazing. Groupies, universally low self-esteem and no agency. Well,
I mean, yeah.
yeah, I guess they'd have to be, wouldn't they? I mean, it's not like it's a super high executive function type thing to do. Hey, let me follow this group of whatever around. And
So one of them decides to fuck me.
yeah, right, exactly. They had like a single executive function and they used it on that. Oh wow, they're also like just shooting me through the walls. That's pretty cool.
The true gods have further use of me.
Oh boy.
Fatality confirmed. New rally point established. Death cannot claim what Iron already owns.
Oh, do we have more than one spawn point? Oh my god, this entire time I thought that like we were coming out of the same spot every time. I was like, the Hellbrute was just right here. Where the fuck is he? How does he get away so fast? Holy shit.
I think they do that. I think there's multiple so that you don't just park the Hellbrute at the enemy's spawn and just win.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Where is Orthno chat today? Well, time is an enigma to the Mediterranean mind. And you know, he'll be here sometime. He'll be here someday.
Time is a relative concept.
It is. It is. It's relatively important. I'm actually, like, I'm running out of, like, silly, pithy ways to talk about it without just actually sounding angry. And I'm not actually angry, but I can't keep escalating the gag to keep it funny without it just sounding really mean. And so I don't know what to do.
I'm not just calling him a nigger.
Yes, well. I'll remind you that we're on Twitch, and they don't like that.
Alright, I got my one in. I think that's good use, so.
I don't think it's like the PG-13 rating where you get you get one per movie. I don't think that works the same.
Well, it was an honor to get your channel deleted.
Well, it'd be silly for it to be someone not me that does it, but you know, if they do kick me, it's not like I'm gonna get the Hassan treatment and be back in 12 hours or whatever. Oh my God, you're banned, and then you're unbanned in a minute. It's like, okay,
You're banned just long enough to get a hit tweet out of it.
exactly, yeah. Oh my God, ordeal complete. 20 Hellbrute matches. Jesus Christ.
Every single one of them was painful.
Yeah, well, no, some of them were fun. Yeah, let's cancel matchmaking, actually. We'll
Yeah, I think
cancel
that's enough of
matchmaking.
that.
What do the ordeals even get us? I don't know.
I'm not sure. They get us a different kind of money, but I'm... Oh, look who's here.
Hey!
Hello.
Oh, hello, live on the air, Mr. Ortho Chat.
Promise is a promise. We're back.
Don't worry, I used only the nicest words to describe you.
Listen, nephew.
We're listening.
This is training for you to take over for me once I
Oh.
eventually die of liver cirrhosis, okay? This is...
Oh no.
All right,
Oh, man.
get on Warhammer.
Hell yeah.
There's big things happening. There's big
Oh.
things happening.
All right.
First of all, I'm making my official return to the Gladiodrome.
Oh.
That's first of all.
When is this?
2 weeks from now. Not
2
that-
weeks.
I was supposed to come on yesterday, but I was a little bit packed with stuff. But I will be making
Okay.
my return. The Gladiodrome. Wait, why? To need this, you need to buy it. Why is Game Pass giving me an issue? What is this issue? It's giving me.
Uh-oh, is it off Game Pass?
I certainly hope not. Let's figure this out.
Oh, Lord.
Did my Game Pass expire? Is that the deal? What happened to my credit card? Oh no, chat, listen to me. Don't let your credit cards expire while you're out of the country.
Oh,
Dear God.
no.
That's all right. Oh no, I'll buy it right now. I don't care. But
Well, no,
still,
wait a minute. Hang on, no, wait a second. Before you do that, you see, we were discussing earlier, it might be time to move to Darktide. And so if you're
Which
gonna...
I do have purchased, and I do. Oh, brother, do I love Darktide? Oh,
Oh,
I
what the
love
fuck are we
Darktide.
doing?
I do not have Darktide.
Guess who's about to get Darktide, I think.
Guess who's about to get Darktide?
Hey,
Guess
Orfoot, guess what you're about to pay me in.
Hey, go fuck yourself. Hey, go fuck yourself, Darktide. Oh man, listen, I didn't sell enough books to buy you shit no more.
Oh,
Listen, you got
no.
Halo. You got Halo Wars. You got Halo Wars and you've been man.
Oh, no.
I have to pay
Halo
for.
Wars. Oh, my God.
I bought this cat Halo Wars and he still complains. Wait. Let me see. Let me see. Play. Okay, and then what's the deal here?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Checking for updates. Syncing data, launching game, and I think they took it off Game Pass. Wow.
Oh, well, okay. So here, I'm gonna let me shut off my HDMI capture real quick, and then send me the Video Ninja link so I can put you on screen.
Oh yeah, that thing, brother. It's been how many weeks? Been 2 weeks since we
It's
did
been
this? I
like
feel
it's been 2 weeks, and then you were kind of sloshed the week before that, and so I'm not surprised that.
I'm sloshed right now, brother.
I know.
This is what August in Greece is like, brother. Oh, brother, you thought I was kidding with how this place is.
No,
I just
I
got
understand. I understand this is how the place is. It's just
Yeah,
quite
you
a time.
remember the meetings from around this time last year.
Oh no.
Oh, last year. Oh, the staff meetings. Oh, dear God. Well, actually, that's the other big news. We just recorded our first episode of the Ortho Chat in like 10 months.
Hey,
We're officially
very
back.
good, very good. Oh my
We're
goodness.
officially back.
All right, well, 1 second. Let me hit the BRB because my red phone is ringing.
Abysmal
All right, I'm back.
dog crap.
Are you gonna play that?
I'm gonna play it because it's with my Game Pass. That's the only reason I'm playing Campaign Evolved.
All right,
what's
so-
going on?
I hate it.
Here's
You're just
what's
gonna
going
complain
on
the
with
whole
that
time.
as far as I'm concerned. I am not playing Campaign Evolved, and my wife, who has never played any Halo games, I'm not gonna take her through that campaign. We're gonna go find. We're gonna extensively
Listen,
mod.
can I make a proposal?
What's this?
Because I don't want to make such a drastic change to our show.
Uh-huh.
But Could we all play Halo MCC instead? Because that's really fun and it never gets boring.
MCC is best. Which
Halo
one's that?
Collection.
Halo Master Chief Collection. It's like
Master
all of the
Chief
Halo
Collection.
games, plus and the multiplayer is still like packed with people.
Okay, I don't have it. I don't know. I don't have Game Pass. I just buy
Okay.
games when I have games. But like,
You see, my Game Pass did run out. That's why. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly why I figured it out. Come on, let's put this on the creddy.
Let's just finish out what's it called? Space Marine for today, and then we'll play something different next week.
Yeah, I feel
yeah.
like...
If he's got it, then yes. It's just if he was about to pay for it, I didn't want him to pay for it as we're just
fine.
about done.
I gotta shovel over more cash to
Bill Gates.
what's his name? Yeah, to Gates. I gotta shovel over more cash to Gates. Let me not use the company card for this, please.
It's a business
man.
expense.
In it.
Bro, if I could convince the IRS this is a tax write-off, I'm a miracle worker. Which I mean,
It is. You're buying it for on stream. The stream is to promote your stuff. That's a business expense.
Monk, do we agree? Blessed Secretary, do we agree?
I'll sign off on that if there is anything in the company card.
Brittany was calling me like she's gonna rip my head off. So I mean, there goes, dude.
Amazing.
Here, let me put this in. We have a very colorful cast of people working for the company.
Sure.
Brittany's the only one of them with 2 brain cells.
Yeah,
Amazing.
I know.
I'm
She's
including
the only.
myself in that.
She's the smartest. I don't know why I just don't give her this at this rate. Honestly, it's like, let me see. Number on card. Oh god, I gotta put my card number in. What's the chat saying, Mr. Antagonist? What are they asking about?
Well, they need to know how many stripper bites you had once you got here. What was the wild animal that got you last week? Inquiring minds need to know.
It was some large spider-looking thing with wings, and I have a giant crater in my hand right now. Yeah.
Oh no. Well, that's nasty as fuck.
So you weren't bitten by a bottle.
No. Those bite me every weekend, very affectionately. The bottles love me. Bottles love me, evidently. Let me see. Wait. Stockero dinetro. Let's put this number in, and we will be 1, 2. All right.
You should read out your card number out loud.
I know. I should. Honestly, I get debit cards about as often as I would read them out and then have to replace them at this rate. Let me see.
The other thing here.
But yeah, no, we're coming back on Gladiodrome. The Ortho Chat is back. We're gonna revamp the clothing website. Monk, I'm really not happy that people made fun of my pants.
Oh no,
I don't like that. I gotta be honest with you. I thought the pants were cool. Pants.
And now they're complaining about the sweatshirt with the ladder on it.
They didn't like who? I thought that thing was bumping. Are you kidding me?
People are out here like, oh, but the ladder's not supposed to be read by laymen.
Okay, that's so not true. Wait. That's so not true. First of all, listen. Here's the thing I'm sick of. There is no sacred text in the Orthodox Church. There is no... The reason we tell people not to read is because they're too stupid to understand what he's saying. It's not because it's like some esoteric, we're gonna fondle your ears when you read it and type whatever. It's like the entire point is that the spiritual instructions within that book are meant purely for monastics. That's the entire point. And people who take it to heart end up driving themselves insane and go out into the desert, and they're not supposed to. But here, wait. I think our Space Marine's gonna work. Let me see. Come on. Show me the money.
The money.
To left eye in there. I have a 15 gigabyte update. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
No.
Come on, look, I had to pay Gates, now I'm waiting for Eli to push my internet a little harder. Come on, bro.
Who has Left 4 Dead 2?
Oh,
I do have Left 4 Dead 2.
No.
Oh, this is going to be a funny stream. Oh, this is gonna be a funny stream. We gotta call Augustin. Oh, we gotta call
What?
Augustin right now.
Who?
Okay, Andy, as much as we complained during that, was that not like some of the most fun we ever had in the staff meeting?
That was, bro, he's so funny. Oh my god. Bro, he's so funny. He used to, well, no, you have to shoot the big one. I'm like, bro.
It was so funny him trying to coordinate us monkeys to do anything.
Yeah, I know. He was here. My it's downloading fast. We can just sit here and talk while it's downloading.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no, Augustin. He's our he's our typesetter that we have on payroll, and he is very handsome young man. He's going to be a priest. He just got married. But he has he has the voice of a black drag queen. And he's well aware of it too, and he particularly dislikes.
Well, Han, don't skip through your dinner. It looks like Space Marine 2 is still the menu for this evening, so no need to hurry to join us in Dark Tide. We still got Space Marine this time. Dark Tide next time.
Dark Tide next time. Yeah, no. My Space Marine's updating right now, but he is by all accounts a very well educated and well rounded man entering into his 30s. But he, when he talks to you, he kind of sounds like this, and he's well aware of it, and he particularly despises people of that affection orientation.
Sure.
And he'll talk about him. But yeah, it's basically a black woman's voice in the body of an Uber Aryan working for us. We have many characters at the company.
You got to get that guy a vocal coach, like post haste.
We tried.
Oh.
It won't help.
It doesn't help.
No,
it won't help. Listen, never. Who else?
Oh,
who do we got? Oh man, Monk. Listen. One day we're gonna have a guest star, Cassis. We're gonna have a guest star on here one day. You'll love this guy.
This is the funniest guy I know.
The funniest Earth. Oh dear God.
So
Okay, so this is the head of this is the head of our tech department. This is the head of our tech department.
Okay.
At the company.
Mm-hmm.
And he is like the most Mexican living in Mexico from Mexico that you've ever met in your life.
Sure.
But boy, we gotta make him the president. Monk, I don't even know what to say about this guy.
No, I don't know how, but we gotta put him in power of everything.
I know he would fix
Also
things.
the
I know he would
funniest
fix
person
things.
I've ever met. Holy hell.
Funniest person. Oh my god. No, he's different. Who else do we got? I'm almost a little upset about some of the employees we lost over the years.
I don't think we should talk about that.
Yeah,
We
that's
shouldn't talk
definitely the
about that,
case.
I know.
That's definitely the case.
Those who have fallen in battle, and by battle I mean my schizophrenia trying to run a company.
Yeah.
And partisan warfare, apparently. We might have lost
Partisan
one
warfare.
Don't forget about the one we might have lost to actual battle.
Oh dear.
I have
Bill
to text
has
him
not
tonight
responded.
because I don't know what happened to him. Yeah, no, one of
Bill has not
our on contract calligrapher might have been killed by Chinese terrorists.
Oh.
So we're waiting to hear back from him. Yeah, he lives in a country where there's a non-zero chance of being killed by Chinese domestic terrorism. So
Okay.
we're waiting to hear back from him.
Yeah.
It's been 8 days. He has not replied to me.
It's been
Okay.
a
Well, no,
week.
that's way better than I remember. There was somebody that might have gotten blown up like a month or two ago, and it had been months in that case. So I'm sure everything's fine.
Did I
Maybe.
get blown up? Who got blown up?
I don't remember. I just remember it being that there was somebody missing, but it was
I think it might
a
have been
Ukrainian
one.
situation. I thought.
The Ukrainian situation.
I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering, or maybe I dreamt it. That happens sometimes.
Monk, did we send somebody to Ukraine?
I think so. I think we try to stay away from that.
Oh my god, no, we did. No, yeah, we did. I can't talk. Yeah, we did.
Ah,
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we said no.
All
I
right.
gave
Well,
somebody $2,000. I sent them to Ukraine. Yeah, it's
Yep.
they're-
Sweet.
yeah. You're implicit in everything I do, bud. I'm sorry.
Oh no!
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You know,
Fuck me.
it's been very interesting gaining this circle of acquaintances, friends, compatriots, whatever. And then like everybody's got like enough weird shit going on that it's possible for them to forget that they've done some of the weird shit.
Well, Monk talked to my betrothed's wife yesterday, and Monk, what did you think about her? What were your thoughts?
Oh, is that the one that you're betrothed to?
That's my proxenia, bro.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah, bro. She's a viper. She's mean.
The
She's
thing,
like
the thing that worried me about her is that she talks in a similar way that I do.
Uh-oh.
she's like a pit bull. I'm terrified of her. And I hate her and I'm terrified of her, but you know that's what I have.
That's his life.
Well, that's what marriage is. You know what I mean? It's like you find somebody that you hate and you're also terrified of, and then you spend the rest of your lives together. That's what a lot of it is, brother.
The case.
The hatred and the terror balance each other out.
Yeah, she's about 5 foot tall. She's tanner than an Ethiopian, and she hates me. And we're gonna live a great life together. That's all it is, man.
Listen, I'm not responding to the subpoena in the event of divorce court. That's just not. Nobody knows nothing.
Listen, antagonist. Listen, here's the thing about me. It's like, listen, do I like? This is the great question of how long have we been doing the show? 6 months. It's
something like that. Jesus.
The great question of me is, do I like women? And it's an incredibly complicated question. It's like, a part of me is like, damn, look at that thing move when she walk. But also, it's like, there's a small part of me that wishes whoever I end up marrying divorces me so I can go be a TikTok celebrity monk on some mountain in Greece. And it's like these are also things that can happen like within the span of my lifetime at the same time. So it's like I'm not. The point is I'm not a difficult person to make happy. That's the entire jive of it. You know what I mean? Am I right, Monk?
I have been observing the complexities of this play out for 2 years now.
He knows. Xero's in there.
Azira Music, thank you for following. The chat says that Ortho Chat's one of those guys who actually does need religion, like for sure.
Of course I need religion. Listen to me. I'm becoming a priest. I'm becoming a priest because without that, I would have a mullet in New Jersey walking around with a 40 and a hat sideways, okay? That's where my life would go by the time I'm 37.
Right.
But through our Lord Jesus Christ and through the church and through my own swag, we're going to try to avoid that. We're going to try to avoid that's the goal at the end of all this.
Yes.
And maybe like get someone to heaven along the way.
Exactly. Listen.
Probably not you, but you know that's
no, me. No, not much.
Yeah.
Listen. The point is,
let's not get ahead of ourselves, right?
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be looking up at everybody like, "Good job, guys! Yay! Good job!"
You're gonna come charismate me, and that's gonna make my chances worse.
Oh.
No, infinite. Listen, at the end of all this, you guys are all gonna be chilling in the bosom of Abraham, and I will be smoking a dookie with R. Kelly at the bottom of the pit that Jesus talks about in the Bible. Okay, that's probably how things are gonna shake out, all things considered. But as long as there's a mass of people that I've helped climb up the ladder on the way, it was all worth it. It was all worth it. You know what I mean? It's like that's the vibe.
When they made the icon of the ladder, they forgot one thing, and it's the guy in the pit with like a stick pushing people back up.
No. Do you remember the Klimakos icon where it's like the black mouth of hell like swallowing the one dude who couldn't climb? That's me. me.
The black mouth.
Yeah, the black mouth of hell. It's like essentially, for all intents and purposes, that's where we're at. So, come on. 3 gigabytes left. We can. Come on, little computer. Come on, little Chinese mini PC. You can do it. Come on, baby.
Chinese mini
Mandarin.
PC. What have you done?
Bro, listen to me. Listen, my priest. This is my tech priest. I literally have a tech priest. Monk, do I not have a tech priest? Tell
You
him.
have a tech priest. This is true.
I have a tech priest. People don't believe me when I say these things. I have a tech priest. Instead of me bringing over my gigantic 4080 Ti super tower in degrees, I picked up a $500 Black Friday deal mini PC that's got an i9 sitting in it with an Oculink port that I've been running the entire podcast on. And this thing growls. You should see this. It's a little beast of a PC. There's been so many big developments. My sister is now married, and I couldn't be at my sister is a married woman now.
Ah, congratulations to her and you.
Thank you. She's on her honeymoon right now. She's in Santorini. She sent me a video of her riding donkeys with her husband, and it's like, you know what, this is what life's about. It's like she has her house, and I let cats that I find on the street into her house, as is tradition with my people.
Okay.
Unlike OrfoChat here, she does not have such dysfunction that is capable of like loving her spouse.
Exactly. No. Listen, the theme of my life. What is the saying of my existence? You know it already.
Wait, do I?
I hate my wife.
Somewhere horrific.
No, I hate my wife. Yeah,
Why?
Because I'm not even married, but I hate my wife.
Just as like a hypothetical concept.
Yeah, as like a misty, abstract obscurity. I hate my wife. But yeah, no, she's wonderfully married and she's having a great time. And I went on. Did we talk about this? That I went on the Apostate Prophet live stream.
Yeah, you mentioned. I just don't know who they are.
And that fucking Theo fan guy is still on us about it.
Yeah, he's that guy. That guy hates me. Designer Crack hates me. There's a whole
That was
slew.
my fault.
Someone named Designer Crack is probably a good person to have hate you, if I had to guess.
Yeah, no,
No, you don't get it. This guy thinks he's like reinvented being white. That's great.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's like this guy, he's like kind of like he's like a white supremacist, but he also makes black people clothes, which is like that's cool and whatever. But the problem was that I made a clothing deal where I was like, listen, make some designs for my store. I'll split the percentage, whatever. Deal falls through because I was too busy looking for moths outside of my house and drinking liquor, which is all I do. That's all I do when we're not streaming. I look for large moths and I drink. That's all I do.
Is there some benefit to the moths, or is it just you just need moths?
No, they're just great. They're just great.
They're my babies. I love them. Monk, I found one the size of my hand today that looked like a leaf. She was very sweet.
Very happy.
Yeah, I picked up. I fed her some flowers. She was very happy. Anyway, so this falls through. I swear to God, I'll send you the video. This moth was like ginormous. I loved her. Anyway,
You're doing it now.
She's in my room somewhere. I have no idea where she went. But anyway, so he goes on this Twitter tirade. Monk, what happened? What happened? I let my secretary off the leash like he's like a rabid Malinois, and he attacks. He unleashes. Monk, how did you unleash?
I was talking to someone else who shall not be named, and he was saying that some people were talking shit about us, and he was screenshotting from some group chat he didn't show, so I have no idea who was talking about us.
Naturally, brother.
One of the accusations was they flake on people, and I said who? And they said Designer Crack, so somebody is talking shit.
Oh no, they are right. I did completely flake on that deal. They are correct. I completely flaked on that deal.
So then I may have told a slightly exaggerated version of the story.
Listen.
Slightly.
Which, in my defense, was how I remembered it. I think my memory just tends to make things more dramatic than they were.
Here in the Orthodox Church, we preach humility and love as two brothers that tightly embrace each other on the path to spiritual enlightenment. But on the contrary, I have a 4-digit Twitter following. So that means, guess what? I get to flake on my clothing deals. You know what I'm saying?
Stupid.
You know what I'm saying, girlfriend? Anyway. And he wasn't too happy about that.
Dumbass. Okay, here's what I don't understand though. All right, all right. This is the thing that I feel like is the plague of the entire, I don't know, like internet commerce or entertainment industry. I feel like if people would just answer the fucking phone.
No, I agree.
Like everything, like 98% of what plagues all of us vanishes the second that everybody just answers the fucking phone.
Oh,
and
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Hey, how about you find like a hot coal to shove down your gullet, you bastard. First of all, anyway. Second of all. Listen.
No, listen. We're listening, buddy. We're listening.
I don't want to get one. Now I don't want to talk.
Dude, all right.
Okay.
Trying to handle any kind of business with people online is so nightmarish because so much of it, in my normal business world, I do just show up places sometimes. Like, hey, I sent this draft. Here's this. We're doing that. I need a confirmation for A, B, C, or D. Hey, before I spend $250,000 of your money, let me make sure this is what we're doing, right? And then fucking no answer for like 36 hours. And so I'll just show up at their place. You know, hey, buddy, there's a timer. What are we doing? And, let's go. And you cannot do that on the internet. You know, there's no like, oh, at least I know. All right, I know on Tuesdays he's in this office, right? So all right, I'll find him at that office. No, there's none of that. So my choices are, be an ultra creep doxy dude who just like appears places, right? Like, hey, we're doing this, right? Okay, wait. Here, all right, I got your room code. Here we go.
Excellent.
So I can either be like just guy who appears and says, "Hey, I need your payment info because we have to do this now because no one gets paid unless we all do this, right? Like it's just no way for it to work." And then there's a bunch of people like, "Oh, I can't believe I'm not getting paid." It's like, You are why you're not getting paid. What do you mean? I've been trying to get you paid for 6 months. Oh my god.
Listen. The problem is like, especially where I'm at now. Listen, I have regained my vigor to enter into the space of online commerce. Okay. So the Ortho Chat is back. Antagonist, what's the name of our show?
Slaying Demons Regardless.
Slaying Demons Regardless is back. It's like there's so many things that are back, and I got the clothing guy that types in all caps on me. I got the TMZ following me. Monk, what's the TMZ following me? What's their name?
TMZ.
Who's the guy that's writing the hit pieces on me?
Oh, Fiafan the Recluse.
Oh.
Yeah, Theophan he's writing the hit pieces on me about this, that, and the third, and I'm like, brother.
Here, let me use the join code.
Yeah, come on, brother. You know what? Listen. The idea. Actually, here, get in here. I'm gonna use the restroom. Then we're getting on survival. Okay. I hate my wife. I hate the Twitter gossip.
Oh my god.
Back. Hang on.
All right. I gotta tell you, the I hate my wife vibe. It's not my jam. I really like my wife. My wife's kind of awesome. Somebody in chat earlier was like, if you're not terrified of your wife, you don't have a real wife. I don't think that's true.
No, man, you're chilling.
I don't think that's correct.
Hold up, I'm gonna be honest. I gotta go piss too. I'll be right back.
Nice. Piss it up, fellas. I need to get like a frothy mug of beer thing that I can put on OrthoChat's icon there. Also, I figured out better ways to do the group icons, as it turns out. So I got everybody do be pissing. Bottle of Ouzo, yes. Yes, now we're talking. This is exactly right.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Sweet piss.
Welcome back to the Pisscast. Dude, if he slips and just cracks his fucking head open right now, it's going to be such a bummer. Just in the bathroom,
right now.
hammered, whacks his head on the sink on the way down. Why don't I have my perk stuff? My perk things are missing. How the fuck is that possible? Oh, because we're in the Eternal... Oh, because I'm in Veterancy. Okay, so I don't have any perks here. He's going to go chase a moth, Koyo says. It's entirely possible.
Not out of the realm possibility.
God damn it.
We can't get anything done here.
Well, and luckily, this is not like, terribly time sensitive. I'm glad that he came in just full of vim and vigor. That's good.
My business advice is work for white people.
Well, this is probably good advice generally. It doesn't have to just be business advice. Oh my goodness. The ordeals. What the hell? Oh, okay. No, the currency this got is like okay. The currency the ordeals got gets research center? Unlocks research data stuff, but I don't know what any of this actually does. Rewards. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, additional requisition points. Okay. Extra armor. Sure. Ooh, Thunderhammer. Thunderhammer. Okay.
All right, we're back. Let's do
He's ready to rock. Hallelujah.
it. We're back. Ender, look what I sent you on thing.
What?
On what?
I sent this. I sent. Wait.
On Twitter?
No, on Insta.
Dude, I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. I have like 8 apps that I'm on with.
Instagram. Oh, they revamped this entire thing.
Oh my word.
I'm feeling a little multiplayer.
Oh, the baby. Oh, the baby.
Bro, you thought I was lying about the moth?
Oh, the
Look at that
baby.
moth.
It happened. He chased him off.
That was in my room somewhere right now.
Oh, the baby.
I
He's
told you, there's a big moth. There's a big moth. Look at her.
That other picture is also interesting. Wait, no. Change the game mode. We should be on
We want to do on survival.
No, we're on multiplayer. Or
Yeah, we're on PvP right now.
Put
You
us
guys wanna
into
do-
fucking Hell Siege.
Hell Siege. Oh, you want to do Hell Siege? All right, come on. Oh wait, this ain't. Wait, hold on. This ain't Hell Siege. Let me.
It's like
It-
hell.
It is like hell. Wait. Here, let's do.
I
Let's go
find
like.
that's a lot of games I like is games that are just that I describe as like
They're
hell.
like hell.
You know, like hell.
Yeah,
the
like
pit
hell.
from the Bible.
Like the pit from the Bible. Exactly.
Yanni, we gotta bring all our like company sayings back. I feel like we're starting to lose them.
It's alright. Well, what are we at? We have pit from the Bible.
Where are we at?
wait, is it good? Where are we at? Somewhere
Somewhere
horrific.
horrific.
Somewhere horrific.
Here at the
Um,
Ortho Chat.
Here are the Ortho Chat.
This is a Christian nonprofit.
This is a Christian nonprofit. This is a Christian nonprofit, exactly.
For the lockdown sector.
Here,
For the Emperor. For the Emperor.
official
Man.
PR statement.
For the Emperor.
Bro,
Official
I
PR
was-
statement for the Emperor, yes.
For the Emperor. Man, Antagonist, what's going on with you, man? I feel like me and you
Buddy.
don't catch up enough.
Yeah. Well, I feel like I'd had some Greek news last week that I was saving, and then you didn't make it in, and now I don't remember what it was. There's no
that's-
Greek news this week, but the only Turk news is Hassan fucking Piker, and all his, like somebody went through his
Kill
old
him
VODs.
with Hammers.
The what?
Kill him with hammers. But
Kill him
yeah.
with hammers? Probably.
Kill hammers.
Yeah.
Want him hung from jumper cables.
So basically a bunch of old clips of him. Somebody pulled them, and he's calling for not only white genocide generally, but like, oh no, that's what we're here for. We are showing up. We're here to fuck your sisters and then your daughters. And I was like, oh, okay.
Oh wow, the big secret. I know,
Yeah.
the big secret, right?
And then when everybody started talking about it, he quote tweeted whatever the biggest article was on it.
Oh, yeah, and said
was
that
like,
he's
Lamau,
white,
I'm
yeah.
white. And it's like, first
Yeah.
of all, no, you is not. We're just going to start off with
Are
no,
Greeks,
you is not.
Are Greeks white? I don't like because
No.
I used to
Okay.
think so. I mean, I didn't realize. Knowing you, I've gained an understanding of the Greek people that
Thanks,
I
man.
previously
Thanks,
lacked.
dog.
But
Thank you. So thank you.
I'd lump you with Mexicans before I'd lump you with
Oh
myself.
no!
See, that's fair at this rate. Let me see. Range kills, restore armor based on inventory level. Yeah,
I
we can do
mean,
that
ammo reserve is pretty nice. I'm gonna grab that right there. Haunt says he has nothing to say about Hassan Piker because he does not Fed post. I appreciate that, Haunt.
Wow.
That takes a lot of strength, and
What do? See, but this is my thing. It's like, what do Americans think about Turks? Like that, I've always been curious about.
Well, okay,
this.
so you got to remember, mostly we don't. Almost entirely we don't.
Right.
I saw Erdogan's name written for probably 6 years before I ever heard it pronounced.
Sure.
Like there's absolutely no reason to know who the fuck they are. To us, generally speaking, the whole idea of Turks and Turkey are separate. Like we don't even think
Sure.
of Turkey because why would we? It doesn't come up. And then for somebody to say like, oh, but you're allied states, are we? I don't think so.
It kind of flipped. Listen, Trump.
Ooh.
Donald Trump is a very fickle. I wouldn't say fickle. I think he has. I think this guy's a little. I want to have faith that he's a little Bene Gesserit. Like, is he evil for sure? But it's like, I feel like this is a man that has plans within plans. Like there's some. I do feel like
You're a
he's
fan of
American,
5D chess Trump.
Indeed, yeah.
Okay.
Like, listen. I relinquished my moral my moral standards, and I put some money into Palantir like 2 weeks ago. Okay, it's over. It's over. I'm not the St. Peter at the pearly gates is gonna give me a little bit of a growl
listen.
when he sees me there. So either way,
Palantir
point-
is gonna do just fine without either of us, I'm sure.
Indeed, and but the point is like, like, okay, so actually this leads into the thing from before. It's like, so I went on Okay, so you're not familiar with Apostate Prophet.
No, I have no idea who that is.
Okay, so super hyper conservative, but like neocon conservative.
Okay.
Podcaster, like live streamer, internet personality type dude, very vocal, and his main thing, and he's a friend of mine. He's cool. Super pro-Israeli. That's like his
Sure.
joint.
Well, you said neocon, so.
Yeah, but that's like
Oh,
his shtick,
Sockenberger,
right?
I will not be getting a neck tattoo, sir. That's not. I have no tattoos. What are you talking about?
German-born Turk. And his main
German-born
thing is
Turk. Yeah, he is a Turk.
Okay.
But anyway, it's like, and he's, you know what? The only reason I don't give him smack is because, as fun as I may appear, if somebody is just nice enough, I will get along with them. No questions
Yeah,
asked.
sure. You're easygoing.
I don't. Yeah. It's like I don't have enough. Trust me, I got plenty of hate in my heart, but I'm not rude. And so yeah, like I go on this guy's podcast, and he started inquiring into the Orthodox Church, and for me it was like, okay, great. Don't really care what your deal was prior to the inquiry. It's like whatever your vibe is. I'm more than willing and going on and talking with you.
Mm-hmm.
And there was like a couple questions where he kind of painted me in a corner. I don't think maybe necessarily on purpose, but just giving him the benefit of the doubt. I was like, okay, this is stuff that's like close to his heart or whatever.
Sure.
And he starts asking stuff about an Orthodox bishop in the Palestinian region who, see, like, this is my issue with the entire thing. It's like, I get not wanting to let, like, these poor people get bombed into the Stone Age from some, like, ancient religious feud.
Sure.
But at the same time, it's like, there is a point where, like, exporting your beliefs for the sake of political points, like that thing can't happen. You know what I mean? Like there was an Orthodox bishop in Palestine who was holding up a sign. It's like, and it said something insane like, my mother and my son will both die for the messenger of Allah. And I was like,
It was like
if I
they die for.
yeah, like okay, great. Like you have officially painted me against you for saying that stuff. And it's like and see, like, but the other part of it is I don't even really feel like anybody cares about this anymore. It's like who's
What, you mean Palestine? No, fuck no.
The Palestine-Israel thing. It's like who's talked about it in the past 4 months, realistically, or am I crazy?
No, you're not crazy. It's just that the what's happening is they really don't want to. So they got Iran, which is what they actually want. Remember, the Palestine versus Israel thing is just a vehicle to get to bombing Iran. But since we're already bombing Iran, they don't give a fuck about that.
I don't understand the political intricacies of the Lebanon conflict. I don't understand why Israel wants it so bad.
Because the effectively ruling power there is Hezbollah, which is funded by Iran. So Lebanon's basically an Iranian puppet state.
Yeah. Well, so Iran being the power in that region means that, like, yeah, everybody's going to be funded by them. That's how that works. You know, they're the ones that are running most of the show there. Oh, my goodness. Red phone, one second.
We're in bad shape.
Damn it. Sorry, fellas. Phone ring. Jesus Christ.
We're back. We're back.
All
we're
right.
Back. But yeah, it's like what is Hezbollah in an objective sense, like separated from the political minutia?
Well, I don't actually know. Aside from like, oh well, it's a political group. You know, they're fellas who are up to something. You know,
Like,
I don't even know what their actual deal is, except in the context of them and Israel arguing with each other. You know.
unless there's some like drop off from the Arab Spring, which I feel like is, which I feel like is as important as the Enlightenment, the Arab Spring re-enlightenment of the Middle East. Like, as far as I'm concerned, Muammar Gaddafi should have been like the dictator of the entire Western Asian region. Like he had a plan for everybody.
Okay.
Hussein in his own weird way like had like this air of excellence to like the stuff he was talking about, but like the CIA destabilized everything concerning that. There's
Well, yeah. So I don't actually want anybody else to be terribly stable, right? If we're gonna have a global empire, if we're gonna do global empire shit, we actually have to do all the global empire shit. You can't have like a halfway global empire. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I agree.
So I understand why there's a lot of people globally who are very upset that the CIA destabilized. Oh my God, they destabilized our region. Oh my God, they did this, they did that. Yeah, man, that's what we were paying them to do this whole time. That's their job.
Yeah.
You know, you can't have. No, nobody else. I can't let anybody else start to get good because that they will eventually. It's the same problem with like the unfettered immigration thing, where, you know, when there's like 3 dudes, yeah, they're very well behaved, and they're really cool, and they open a food cart, and it's delicious, and whatever else, right? But then when there's 20,000 of them, they stop being so cool real quick.
But see, like, and I'm gonna say something brave. I'm gonna say something really brave right now. Like, it all depends on like your motivational orientation towards like what the U.S. is supposed to be in the world.
Mm-hmm.
And I regret to say it, I'm almost tilting this way a little bit. It's like, what if there's like, do you think there exists the kind of person that supports Israel for the sake of pushing back Islam?
Yeah.
Surely
Although there's a bunch
that.
of people who think that's what it is. So here's the problem, right? There's an awful
Because
lot of people
I almost tilted off that ledge for a little bit.
Yeah. Well, right. Yes, there are plenty of things in place to convince you to do that. So you've got to. That's what you got to keep in mind. So the reason that people are very sure that Israel is our greatest ally is for exactly that purpose, right? Like, oh my goodness, they are the only democracy in the region. It's a foothold there for anybody other than Islam. And, you know, without that, oh my goodness, they'll just spread and spread and spread. And you know what? Maybe they would. But also, it doesn't, I'm sure, I'm actually convinced that that's true. It's just that at what cost? You know, the problem is the cost. So you have,
Now let me say something else though. It's like, play that tape recorder in the opposite direction, but look at the liberal look at exactly what like the hyper progressives are saying.
Oh yeah, I know.
In opposition, because when they say the Israeli state are NAZIS, or I don't know if I can say that here.
Yeah, sure. Oh, you should have heard what your secretary said earlier. That's nothing.
Oh dear God! Yeah, just run him over the coals for it, and I'll chip it off his payroll. Anyway, but like the problem is like when I'm convinced when the hyper progressives say that, what they really mean is let's flood the entire Western world with these people because the only threshold against that
Yeah.
happening are the Israelis.
Yeah. So
Right?
no,
So
it
it's
goes
like-
even better than that. So when the hyper progressives do it, what they actually mean is they don't even mean that those people are good or that they like them. They just know that they fuck America. And so the reason that they're saying these people are
Exactly.
good is because fuck America. It's not for any other reason. When you get them alone in a room with them, it's not that they actually believe that Islam is the religion of peace. They know that Islam throws gays off of the tallest building, right? Those are the rules there. So they do know that intellectually. They just don't care as long as they can fuck over their granddad by ruining America, right?
Yeah,
like that's
exactly.
their goal.
But that's what I'm saying though. It's like if they know that, and there is a swath of the right, if we could even consider these people the right anymore, that understand this. It's like then my point is that the cohort of politically aware people that even believe the cohort of people that even believe that Israel is the greatest problem right now is what, like 20%, 15% realistically?
Well, no, yeah. No. It's less than 20%. But okay, so you gotta get the whole Democratic majority thing out of your head because yes, it is a smaller percentage. However, the people who are aware of what a problem Israel really is, because there's some very serious problems with Israel. The people who are aware of what a problem Israel is are all very motivated politically. So we all show up to vote for every fucking thing. Now, those of us who know what AIPAC is and like what they're up to and why it matters who they're funding and that you have to be wary of those guys, right? Like, hey, anybody that they own, man, that they're going to be a problem. There's no way that they're not a problem for the average American. Well, when like, who keeps opening the gates throughout history? It's Israelis.
Yes,
forever.
and I'm well aware of it. It's like what is not the screw over America party? Because it's like it just
from
feels
parties.
like in a lot of ways there's no way out.
Yeah, so there is no party that's not screw over America, right? The nature of a political party is that it has to cut up whatever is there. So, okay, the thing about government is that it doesn't produce things, it cuts them up and gives them to somebody. Now, since it can't produce things, it's sort of doomed to this, right? Now, that means that the more powerful you make government, the more this is going to happen, no matter what. The more complete the cutting up and distributing is going to be. In the case of political parties, the reason that it was inadvisable to have political parties in the first place, and, founding fathers warned against having political parties, don't do that, they were very clear, is to prevent those parties from being political engines that harvest what America is for their own well-being, right? And they're going to do that. They're just going to do that. There's no way around it. It is part of being what they are, and that's that. So, with that in mind, don't rely on a party, right? Like last week, Donald Trump says that he will be the last Republican president, and I think he's right, and for a couple of reasons.
I think he is too, but I don't think he's right the way he thinks he is.
Well, that's why I'm saying. So there's three ways that this could just be the truth. Okay, so that's the goofy grenade type. I don't want that. So I think that either he is the last Republican president because the Republican Party will never be able to put a candidate out there again that wins, because I think that Obama's second election completely destroyed the GOP. The GOP, if it had any teeth whatsoever, should have been able to completely defend against anything that guy was doing his first time around, but definitely the second time. Now, everybody also forgets that the first thing that we liked about Donald Trump was him beating the shit out of a bunch of Republicans on the debate stage. You know?
Yeah.
But we really liked that. We really enjoyed it because we do want them to get an ass whooping. You know, they deserve a solid ass whooping publicly for being such fucking losers forever. They're such incredible, shocking losers, and it's unbelievable. Now, he may also mean that, you know, gosh, if he loses, you know, the Democrats, they're going to cook the books in so many different ways that you'll never be able to get a Republican elected ever again.
That may be true.
That's definitely true. Yeah. No, they certainly would if they can. They'd love to, and I don't even blame them for that. Really, it's just something they want to do.
It's the way the wind moves on it. It's like, but here, okay, so our friend told me something, his opinion on the entire situation, where he doesn't even believe there has been a single sincere election since right before the Reagan administration. To where everything after that point has just been complete theater.
Yeah, so that's entirely possible. I mean, I would say that it's meant to have been theater. I do actually think that Trump's first election came as a surprise. I think they thought it was that not as many people were going to vote for it, and I think that there's the system for a real election, but then basically they always, you know, we know if you cook the books here and there, that's plenty, and then, you know, we're good to go. But they did their math wrong.
Realistic,
yeah. They were not expecting a bazillion people to actually vote for Donald Trump, and then they did, and then they had to like figure out how the fuck they were going to spin it, and it took them 3 years, and then they fucking hit COVID about it, and then they were like, cool, now we're back on track, guys. So I would go so far as to say there's not been a sincere election since like the 1860s. You have to remember the Civil War.
1860s.
Yeah, dude. The American Civil War did break the rules. Like, there were rules about how, you know, like, what is the Union, right? And there were conditions and clauses that you can leave. And so then a bunch of people were like, do what?
I don't know why people say that. Secession.
Oh, wait, you want to talk about a Civil War? Wait, listen to this cat. Go ahead.
Oh, God, I don't think I'm allowed to say that.
you don't know? What? No. Wait. The Civil War.
No, I have the word take on the Civil War, but I'm not allowed to say it.
Okay, well, no. So, you know, let's make it as stream safe as possible, and let me know what's up. I'm interested.
I think Lincoln was a good president.
Okay.
That's my and
explain why.
Lincoln was a good president because he saved the country, just objectively.
Did he?
Holy shit, I'm getting my ass beat. Yes,
Okay.
he did. What would be the end point of the South? The South would have just collapsed on itself.
Sure.
Yeah, see, me and him, okay, I remember this argument. Me and you disagree between the Metropolitan and the Yankee.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember this.
I don't like the Yankee, but I think the Southerner is just as bad. This was the disagreement.
Yeah,
So you just don't like people from the 1850s?
You see, I'm from the West, so I don't like the East.
Yeah. Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's because your shit came later, brother. That's all. So you're not even really in the discussion. You are after the fact. So, okay, the Union that you were never a part of, right? Like where you're from never was a part of, lasted for, you know, about 40 years, realistically. And it was, you know, from the end of the American Civil War, or for the end of the American Revolutionary War, until, you know, the Civil War kicked off. Because if you secede, yes, you would never have become America the global power, but it wasn't designed to be America the global power. It was actually specifically designed in a way to prevent that. And so,
Well,
yes, we became
the
very
thing I
powerful
think
later.
is-
We became this
I
incredible empire, but you're not supposed to.
America the disjointed confederacy was a dumb idea to begin with. And I think America the global power is worth it, and that only
All right,
happens.
now my only dog in this fight ever was where it like because the Civil War, as far as I'm concerned, and I think me and Monk agree on the idea of. I think we agree on the idea that the entire Civil War's basis was an ideological conflict of the city dweller versus the rural, the urbanite versus the rural, right? And
Okay.
like fundamentally, I think Monk is right. There is no future in the rural. Like there is no progression, but like
Is it progress?
but the truth is he is like I'm a village minded person. I'm of the opinion that the villager is the all sustaining model of humanity up until 150 years ago.
Well,
the problem is
so it's actually the model of humanity regardless. The thing is, you can't be in a community with more than like 320 some odd people. Your brain doesn't do it, and you stop learning people, like individually at that point, and you kind of industrialize the way that you consider them, which, you know, for a psycho like me is fine. But if you want to actually like have neighbors and be happy, you can't do that. So,
But the thing is, you don't get to just choose not to do that when everyone else has.
sure I do.
You want to see what happened to a power that never centralized and developed? China in the 1800s.
Okay.
Horrible time. Got pushed around by everyone.
Right. No, I understand. So
That's what the Confederacy would have turned into.
yes, it would have, and that would have been better for everyone. But like,
What?
here we are. Yeah. The actual. Do you think it's a good thing that we we got far enough in our industrialization of power, politically and war, that we have weapons that can destroy the world now? Obviously not. Now the genie's out of the bottle, so there's no take-backsies now. But it definitely would have been better had nobody done that.
But the thing is, you don't get to just say, okay, let's all sit down and not do this hypothetical. It's
I know that.
happen.
It wasn't going to happen. So, okay. So you've got this this manifest destiny thing that's not necessarily accurate. There are a million different ways this plays out where nobody ever does that. And it definitely would have been better had that not happened. It's not actually the destiny of the world that these things occur.
But wait, it's like, do you really think no one would have pulled like big triggers like we did if we just decided not to? I don't know. Maybe
I don't know that they would have been able to.
Different. Maybe they would have been different big triggers, or maybe it would have happened a couple hundred years later. But it's like
It would have happened. Who would have been able to?
I don't think so.
Probably. Honestly, my best bet for world power would be either England or Germany.
the Germans would have
If
probably
we
done
did.
it.
Well,
It would have probably been the Germans.
so, but if things hadn't developed the way that they did, would Germany have been able to do what they were doing? Would England have been able to develop along these lines? England was going to collapse under its own weight anytime. You know, when you have
and then it was the Germans, who were like very well positioned, all things considered, towards like late 1800s.
I think it all could have been different. I'm not doing the thing
let
where I'm
them
saying
get
I'm
railway.
guaranteeing it. I'm
Let
saying
them
that
get railways at the time. The Russians would have done it.
sure.
Oh shit! Am I the last one alive? Oh my god!
Whoops-a-doodle. Yeah, for
And,
like 5
we're
minutes
talking
too.
About like the nuke as like the thing that shouldn't have happened. Which is
Well,
one
no.
of
I'm talking about the nuke as one of many things that shouldn't have happened. But it's the one that everybody understands on its face easily, the most easily. And so
The
that's
thing about-
the first example to throw.
Using that as an example, that a nuke really isn't a very complicated idea. It's just discover atoms and then realize you can break them.
Yeah.
And then you have a nuke. That would have happened no matter what.
So, all right, let me make sure that I'm being completely clear, because I'm stunned to be getting as much pushback as I am. It would have been better for no one to centralize or this is the Industrial Revolution, and its consequences are a disaster for mankind. And that's very obvious. Like nobody has ever been more miserable.
I mean, but sure, but it's like I'm not, but even I'm not entirely convinced that somebody would have, like, yeah, like it's like the alt history idea of like this may or may not. Wait, you guys still hear me?
I can still
Yeah.
hear you.
Oh,
Yep.
okay, we're good. Okay. The alt history idea of this, like the future that we've created, may have not happened in the same way, unless we would have like pumped the brakes a little bit. But it's like, I don't know if that's fair though. It's like who's to say that shit wouldn't have even been worse? I mean, like I'll buy a little bit of the propaganda to say that the United States, being as egalitarian and progressive as it was, avoided a lot of the most horrific and underclass empires from rising up. Like think for example, if India was like the premier superpower and they integrated like a shadow global caste system. I can see that.
They
as a possibility,
can't do that.
1000%.
Like all of these other systems are very self-limiting. They collapse under their own weight. We didn't beat the USSR. It collapsed on itself because they suck. Like all of these things are doomed to their own kind of failure, and so you don't actually have to like have an opposing power. You just have to let them starve. They will every time. That's the way that their shit is built.
So your answer is essentially, it'd be better if the South won and ripped America into two ineffectual, isolated states.
Oh, no.
Then
It would be better
capitalism-
if the South had been able to leave peacefully the way the fucking deal was made, and that there had been
but
no
that
civil war.
wasn't the deal.
The deal was always that, hey, we'd like you to join, and you can also leave.
Okay, well, wait. Actually, as a matter of fact,
Maybe
Monk, wait. Help me.
But we signed the
Help me
Constitution.
understand this though. It's like, what was it not? Was it not the original intention of the Constitution to where, like, free states could independently govern themselves with a generally minimal federal government monitoring their existence, right?
That was, well, mostly to mediate the disputes between the states
Yeah.
and to coordinate common defense,
Mhm.
but mostly self-governing, with the note that leaving was never an intended part of the deal.
You don't
Where
think
is
so?
that note? I'd love to see that note because I've never seen that.
I've never seen the note that says you can walk.
Yeah, well, because obviously free men can walk.
Free
What the fuck
men,
do you
not
mean?
Free states.
Yeah, which are made of what, brother?
So what? The entire population of a state can walk up and go west. Okay. Why
yeah. Yeah.
I
And
mean,
they did. That's why where you're from exists. Like that's how that happened.
but the land can't.
Yeah,
I
the
can't
land
make
is
that.
land, man. Like there's no.
Hey guys, can the United States unite real quick? Because there's two hell brutes.
Yeah,
right
I'm
now.
going. I'm.
Let's get that going.
Yeah,
I don't know
let's
why my
unite the
shooting
states real quick,
slowed
'cause I'm
down
getting, like-
wildly.
Oh my god.
All
The
right.
other problem is the Constitution as it existed to begin with was kind of stupid. Just to be an ineffectual confederacy with no central power isn't actually a very good strategy. Wow, we got curb stomp there.
We
We
did.
got curb son. Lincoln,
yeah.
Lincoln got a hold of us. Jesus.
Yeah, exactly. There we go.
General Sherman burned my house down.
General Sherman burned my.
All the way to
I'm gonna
the
go
ocean.
I'm gonna go to the club wearing that T-shirt. General Sherman burned my house. But I mean, it's like, well, I mean, at that rate, though, it's like Monk. I'm not entirely convinced that the federal government was always meant to enforce the United States in such a way to where there couldn't be like a softer succession, right? Or am I nuts?
So, all right. Maybe my weakness. This is a thing. I'm very very you gave your word minded, right? And so, if you accept a bad deal, I would rather everyone sits with the consequences of having accepted a bad deal than make a new deal.
Right.
Well,
And-
the funny thing is, the Constitution was a New Deal. We tried the Articles of Confederation before that, and spoiler alert, didn't work.
Well, they did.
Isn't
They
this-
didn't work because they just overthrew it again, like immediately. Like it
Yeah, I
would.
was watching some.
would've
I was
been
watching
fine.
some weird shit from the Heritage Foundation where it was like, "Oh, we're technically on the second government of the United States." Like, I have no.
At
fucking
least.
idea what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, at least two.
Second, I mean, that's if you're not counting, like, whatever the hell we were in during the Revolution.
Sure.
I don't know, maybe we
How
all
much-
should just... No, I don't mean that. I was gonna say stay under the British, I don't mean that.
Well, no, I was gonna say how different do you think things would have been if we just made Washington the emperor?
I honestly would have been in favor of that if I lived at the time.
Yeah,
Everyone was.
I think
until we
everyone
said
was.
no.
Yeah.
Everyone
was
was.
except Washington.
Right.
Yeah, I
Well,
know.
he was the only one going like, no, God, no. What do you mean?
The first
Oh my
election is really funny if you read about it, because it was just everyone trying to make him the president, even though he really didn't want to be.
That is funny.
He is probably one of the coolest people ever.
No, he was really fucking cool.
Yeah, he's a bad MFer, Washington.
Seems like,
Just like this. Yeah, just like this gigantic Irish guy that spoke Latin and Greek fluently.
Just in the woods, cutting people in half.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know,
right.
like, bro.
See, I'm always weird. I don't know. I don't actually know enough. So here is a real consequence of growing up in the Southwest in America is that we probably did not idolize the
Oh, so
founding
you're not from
fathers
the area
enough.
affected by the Civil War either, okay.
Well, on the rear end of it, unfortunately, but so like I don't actually know my my founding mythology of America as well as I'd like to.
You should see how little people know about it here. It's like, listen.
Oh well, no, of
I
course
gotta-
it's none of
In
y'all's
Greece
business.
or
That's
in the
that's
part of
fine.
America you live
in Greece. You like I tell people all the time. It's like, listen, Washington, Jefferson. As much as I hate Jefferson, Washington, Jefferson, Adams, and like the entire crew were infinitely cooler than Metaxa. Like
Infinite, though.
I've
infinitely
never
cooler.
even heard of that guy, so I assume so.
Yeah,
So
basically.
the foundation of the Greek state is one that is lamented by modern historians in Greece, or at least the ones that believe in God.
Okay.
Because in the same way that I'm gonna get some smack for this, in the same way that Napoleonic France and the modern United States were backed by the British Freemasonic lodges into existence,
Mhm.
so was the Greek state. It
That
was
the Legion of Daggers.
well, these like
No, I know
the-
you're right, but
yeah, I know it still sucks, doesn't it? Though it's like the point is like we are living off of the backs of mystic empires. These were mystic
course.
happenings that motivated what we and a lot of oh wait whoa this is a brand new map.
oh god, are we back on Hellbrood Assault?
I have no idea, but this is a brand new map. No, this is Annihilation. This is just team deathmatch. They put Bro,
Oh,
how
thank
long
God
has it
I've
been
got
since
my
I-
multi-melta in PvP finally. Hell yeah. Here we go. I can finally start doing something.
But yeah, Metaxa, he was a huge Freemason. He was like the founding motivator against the Turks. That he was primarily funded by the Greek state to push back and fight against against the Ottoman Empire. And that happening and the reinvocation of our identity as Greeks was the reason why not
As
even
Greeks as opposed to as Romans.
yeah, as Greeks as opposed to Romans. That was the entire problem because we're not Greeks, we're Romans. And nobody ever wanted like we never wanted to be otherwise, but we didn't have much of a choice.
Because you definitely didn't want to be Turkish.
No, well, we didn't want to be Turks. It's like the idea is that our Reformation societally occurred by the means of rejecting our Christianity, rejecting our identity as an empire, and reinventing ourselves as like kind of a cargo cult of the ancient Greek philosophers, and the ideas that existed around the first democracy. But that didn't matter to people for literally 1,000 years. Like we're Roman Christians. Like we are the same Romans that we're the same Romans that the Italians were. We were Romans for much longer than the Italians were. Monk, we were Romans for longer than the Italians, right?
Much, yeah, by like 300 years.
Yeah, by like 300 years. And like the problem is that the British Freemasons wanted us to reject that identity. And however Freemasonic you consider the CIA, this is kind of in line with the same policy that they wanted Orthodox countries to reject union with each other in the 60s and 70s. Like this is why, like you wonder why Serbia and Russia and Greece and Bulgaria don't work with each other so closely. That is completely artificial animosity. That was a part of Reagan's program. Reagan might have been the worst president in American history.
He was.
He was a demon from hell. Super evil.
Honestly, I was thinking about this. The three most influential presidents in U.S. history, just sheer impact, is probably Lincoln, Reagan, and Obama.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah. It's like, God,
They
I mean,
all
I
did
couldn't
do a
say
lot of
Washington
damage.
or Jefferson, but I feel like they did most of their stuff before being president, so.
It's really funny that people make jokes about the rabbi like airdropping into their ceiling to tell them that they'll never have a girlfriend, but the joke really should be Obama because it was his
Right.
It's all Obama.
It's all Obama. The world changed for so much worse permanently because of him.
I said something really funny the other day though about Obama.
What?
It was, remember they did the Ayatollah's funeral on July 4, and they did that like whole dramatic thing about it.
Yeah.
I said I miss Obama. He would have bombed that.
He would
would've
have.
blocked.
They should, like, I'm blown away that they didn't. They weren't,
I
but,
would
like,
have. No, they should have so bombed that.
Yeah.
That was a direct
What are you
insult to
doing?
us.
what the fuck are you doing? Like, on the 4th of July, nonetheless, like, by the way, we've got some special fireworks going. We wanted to make sure that the
like-
funeral of the
Hey, listen.
Ayatollah Khomeini, he
Listen,
was
I would have
going
listen,
out
if
with
it
a
was an
bang.
option, I would have literally emailed the IRS to send my money to the Mossad so they can do it. I would have been so okay with it.
I would have gone. Okay.
I would have went to
them.
I would have found a hill and just smoked some cigarettes by a goat so I could see it. Are you kidding me?
No.
In Persia. Oh, I'd kill for it. But no, it's like, Yeah, I mean that was the other thing about him.
My chat is on fire right now, hating other presidents. By the way, I have never seen them become so animated towards one another, except to say like, "No, this guy was way worse. He did this. I fucking hate that guy." You know, like it's.
Who's up? Who are they talking about? I want to know. What are the names?
I don't know, just all of them. We got some Woodrow Wilson. I have to slow down.
You ever see that Paul Scholes tweet? It's easy to hate the rich. Do you have the courage to hate the poor? It's easy to hate Woodrow Wilson. Do you have the courage to hate Reagan? That's what that should be.
We'll put it on the list.
It's like, but see, like that's like think about Obama though. It's like Obama. Literally, like there are monks that I know that thought Obama was the final Antichrist.
Yeah,
I honestly don't blame them for that.
No, I don't blame them either. It's like I know a monk priest that was doing penitential psalms against Hillary Clinton on the night of the election, and evidently they fucking worked. But it's like
Honestly, Hillary Clinton is probably one of the most influential figures of this century.
I know that bastard from hell. I can't. Satan is going to pour the blood she spilled on her hands like a cup when she gets to hell. Trust me.
It'll pour forever. She's not running out anytime soon.
It will never end.
Yeah, never ending. But it's like, here's my point though. Think about the Obama administration. It's like how weird and different American progressivism has changed since then. It's like, what was remind me? Was Biden drone striking like that? How he was or no?
No, but I mean nobody. So okay, the drones. Yeah, you have to remember the drone strikes were the new hotness during Obama.
Yeah, those MQ Reapers, like those hit.
They're so cool.
Like hotcakes.
You could get anywhere. And like being able to kind of like, hey, we're going to be able to go wherever and we're just going to snatch whatever wig we want whenever we want. We're not going to land anybody. We're not going to be in your country. We're not going to have to declare a war. We're just going to go do this because we can and I feel like it. And like, holy fuck, right?
Fuck you.
Yeah. And what are you going to do about it? Nothing, because you can't do nothing. And it's like, all right, now I do actually like that. And this was coming out of like all of the... just the shitty Iraq and Afghanistan years where you're going like, oh my God, we've got soldiers overseas, and instead we're just going to send a robot to do it real quick. And then we can one day now we can bring all the boys home and we can just have robots go kill our enemies and we don't have to worry about like whether the guy that I knew in high school who was stupid enough to listen to the recruiter survives, right? He believed the recruiter. Yeah. Ridiculous. Never do that. But
never.
I guess the other thing that it would be important to say is that I do prefer, given the way that things have gone, that we do actually have power that like outstripes everybody else by far. Like I don't want to have some weird equal and egalitarian kind of a world. No, I do want the Obama era, like we'll just put a bomb through your bathroom window. Wait, I
have a question for you. I have a question for you though. Like what do you want to see for the future of American global policy? Like
sure.
Are you supportive of the idea of us having like an all-encompassing global empire?
Here's what I want. Okay. Do you remember, are you old enough on the internet to remember 100 tips and tricks for supervillains? Do you remember that?
No.
Okay.
No.
There was this goofy ass. It was very popular for a little bit, but it was if you're a supervillain, 100 things you should never ever do, and it's like when you have the family with the plucky kid, you got to kill the kids also. You can't let the youngest son free because he's going to grow up and come back and kill you later kind of a thing, right?
Yeah,
it was all stuff like that. So I wanted to do like a serious discussion of like advice for empires. And like my number one advice for empires is never, ever, ever have slaves. And if you're going to have slaves, never, ever, ever get greedy and breed those slaves because you're going to lose your empire to them. You know,
so Arab style, like African slavery,
yeah, right, exactly. Well, which obviously turned out better for them, didn't it? You know, so you should never do it. But if you're just going to insist on it, no matter what I tell you, then at the very least, you have to castrate all of them. You know, you can't, you don't ever do any of this shit, right? Well, I would say, don't try to become a world-spanning empire. It's nasty business. But if you're going to fucking do it anyway, if you're not going to listen and you're going to start becoming a world-spanning empire, then once you've got the tiger by the tail, you better have an excellent grip. And you never get to let go. You never get to let go.
But
so what I want
is like, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so what I want for the future of American politics is I want to drop 20-meter tungsten rods on whoever has the loudest mouth against us from orbit as often as we need to for them to stop doing that. And
but are you saying you want that only because we're in the position where we have
we're
to
already in the
now?
position. Yeah, we're already in that position. There is no way out of that position.
It would have been something else.
I would have would I love to do the lion in repose instead of the lion rampant? Of course. Everyone would. But we didn't. That's not what happened. That's not where we're at. And because that's not what happened, it never can be again. So you absolutely...
And honestly, God, and I don't want you to be mad at me about this, that's kind of my position on the Hebrews.
Oh my God.
What do you mean? Like that we're already in bed with them, so just you might as well push back?
We are so in bed with them, and we have given them so much funding to where they are a premier superpower, like shadowing everything else in Europe. It's like
sure. So so my question of that though is: are they the superpower or are we the superpower? Because we were the ones who were supposed to be the superpower, and allegedly, you know,
I really don't know yet. I really have no because there's a part of me that. There's a part of me that wants to believe that Trump has Netanyahu by the balls. It's
a possibility. I
don't know. Things are so weird right now. I don't know if the most recent thing I've heard of, Turkey being allowed back into the F-35 program. It's like, is that theater or is that Trump looking at Benji like, you took this way too far? Like, because I don't know what the answer is. Here's
the things that give me hints about this, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, I think that, and while recognizing that political theater is very theatrical, there's been a couple of times where I feel like Trump has absolutely lost his patience with Netanyahu, and that it's made a difference. Now, it wouldn't make a difference if they had us by the balls and not the other way around, because then what does it matter what his patience does, you know? So I think that a lot of Israel's power was built in the vein of the Epstein program, right? Like the way that they did that is the way they do a lot of stuff. And I think that they tried to rope Donald Trump into that in their, mid-90s, late 90s, and failed to do so. And instead, what does he do? He bans Epstein from his place. I feel like, Trump loves a beautiful young lady, but he doesn't want to fuck kids. And I think that he doesn't actually want to do.
And I do actually think that his participation in the Epstein files was a hoax.
Well, no. Consider his participation in the Epstein files is very particular, and in that he's not fucking kids. He's around, and he's not actually doing any of this stuff. And
that's what people mean. That's what he means when he says it's a hoax. It's like, did he cheat on his wife? Of course he cheated on his wife. Everybody knows that. But it's like,
sure, she knows that. She's been in the room. She's definitely been in the room while he fucks somebody else. This is not a surprise.
Dear God,
he's a billionaire.
My Russian. I'm a billionaire. My Russian wife, 20 years. My junior is who I'm loyal to. Yeah, give me a break. Kiss my ass. You know what I mean? It's
that's just not how a billionaire rolls. What's the point? But what I think that he was in the room with a lot of people doing really gross shit from time to time. And I think we've all been places and found ourselves in weird situations that we don't know how to actually navigate in the moment. And if you're on an island and you flew out in somebody's plane and then you find out that he's fucking kids there, who do you call? You're on the island. There are two ways off. One of them's in a box and the other one's on this guy's plane. So I guess you're going to fucking chill.
I think there was an email of Jeffrey complaining that Trump actually wouldn't do stuff with little kids.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah, there was all kinds of this kind of shit, right? But so here's the thing. I think that they don't have as strong a hold on Trump as they do on other people. I think that. Do you remember the whole the Comey thing? The reason that the previous FBI director and him didn't get along is that on day one, Comey sat down and was like, well, Mr. President, here's this big dossier of all this really embarrassing shit with your name on it, but don't you worry, sir. We're going to make sure, you and me, we're going to be real good friends, and I'm going to make sure nobody sees it, which is obviously, hey, nice place you got here.
That's like a backhanded threat.
Yeah, it's nice place you got here. It'd be a shame if something happens to it, right? And everybody knows that that's what it is. So... and he told him to go fuck himself, right? So we know that this is how he does. He deals with ultimatums and like, oh, here's all this shit. You wouldn't want so and so to hear about this, would you?
He does have balls.
He does. He does. Time. But the Jesus Christ, what do I have to do for this multi-melta to melt? God damn it. Anyway, so I think that he does still get to behave independently, and that would not be the case. I don't think Israel actually has 100% control on America. I do think they've got their fucking claws in a lot of American political people, and so
very true.
I think that's
almost
how
all
they've
of them, except in some ways for Trump and like Massey, who like Massey's kind of annoying, and I'm like kind of getting sick
Massey
of him.
Completely lacks any power. Is the thing. Like the libertarians love Massey. He's entirely unmoving. Nobody gives a shit about Massey outside of that. He could be a kingmaker insofar as throwing the libertarian support behind a candidate from one of the major parties, but that's not gonna get the job done on its own.
And see, the problem is I really don't feel good being full circle like this. It's like I hate to have turned into the guy that looks at like captive dreamers politics. Like, me and him are mutuals. He's not a bad dude, but it's like
okay.
For me to look at like captive dreamers politics and like saw myself 3 years ago like almost fully agreeing with him. It's like because at this point it's like it seems like the only semi-rational answer is you're a bitch, get behind Trump, which feels weird. It feels really weird.
There's no... Okay, well, my shield was up, but they shot right through it. I did not know that was an option, but all right. Haunt says, you're not going to armchair quarterback him. I'm not president here in my loyalty when he took a bullet and then stood up and yelled, fight, fight, fight. Dude, it's a big deal. It's the biggest deal.
Blessed Emperor. That was the first thing I said when I saw it. I said, Blessed Emperor.
Yeah, man. Well, and all right, look.
Ordained by God.
If somebody is going to stand up and be the emperor, there's not a better option. That's for sure. Right? Now, we've got this goofy empire that insists it's not an empire globally. And I don't think this is gonna. I don't think we're gonna have any better options. You can't let go of the tiger's tail. You can't not get behind the psycho that's doing this, right? Like, even if I didn't like him, even if I didn't enjoy him, even if I thought he was wrong, you're not getting him out. And the third way, by the way, that he's the last Republican president is if he does just go ahead and put on the Caesar, he might very well just do that. There's enough people who do believe in him enough that the people who would say, well, no, we have a system of government here and we're not going to, couldn't stop him if he actually all the way went for it. So if he wants to Julius Caesar it, he can, and he needs to pretty quick. And if he doesn't want to Julius Caesar it, then you've got to ironclad so much of the actually like free American shit that I don't think it's going to be possible to. It's going to be easier for him to become emperor than it would be for him to get actual gun rights back for Americans and to arm American families.
Funny enough, that is something that's kind of seems on the. Hold on, wait. Is it cool if we just stop playing? We could yap for a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit. Okay,
Yeah, no, it's the time of night where the game kicks you out anyway. So right on schedule.
Exactly. It just happened to happen. Hang on 1 second.
Right.
To be honest, if he just walked up and declared himself God Emperor, I'd honestly probably just roll with it.
Yeah, exactly. So Lot Lizard in chat says that you don't think he's got enough backing in the CIA or the FBI to make that play. I don't think you're right.
I don't think he is either. Who? Trump? No, absolutely not.
I think there are enough dudes. I think there's enough psychos in the system now who would go for it, because it's not coming to a vote. It would just have to be one guy in the office who's happy to gas the other 8 people in the office. And I think there are enough of those. I think there's some genuine, like, off the deep end type crazies. And, well, here, it's thrown me into another game. I'm going to ditch that.
You can't convince me he can't find one crazy in each station.
Well, wait.
Exactly.
Let me add a little bit of perspective here. Something to remember about the depth of the federal government from how we forget what the United States looked like 15 years ago. That's kind of the problem.
I don't.
It's like granted, but it's like the idea is like there is still this thing that exists within the hearts of some of the neocons, and maybe this word doesn't mean anything, but the classical liberals, I hate saying it. It's like it's probably how AOC feels whenever she ever said the N-word, but the classical but the classical liberal, like that, whatever that
She
means.
says it to her white fiance when he's plowing her out, I guarantee it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, she says it when she turns to a slam hog. Anyway, the problem is like there's this ideation deep within the older elements of the federal government that believe in like this kind of like post Carter like constitutional idealism, where it's like, yeah, well, we still believe in the vision of the United States as like this thing somewhat mirroring a constitutional democracy, but also like growing into a global superpower, and all of it means something on some divine level.
So, but those people are the ones that don't do shit, is the thing. The way they come to that conclusion is by being the guy that doesn't want to do something about anything, right?
Yeah, but also it's the bedrock. It's the people like that make up the bedrock of our intelligence apparatus.
They do, except for the part where like it just makes them a target in this case. I don't think,
because this is how John Kiriakou was like, my relative. Like that, like you've seen like his talks, like it's this like super soft kind of liberalism that didn't carry into the Obama administration. It's this vibe of like, well, yeah, it's like, we're gonna globally get along together, except if you open your mouth and I'm gonna drop an MK2 Reaper on you. It's like that, like like, you see what Monk, am I making sense here?
No, you're making sense. I just don't agree. The thing is that, like, there are, and I have to actually put this thought together. So, I think that while there are an abundance of those people, I feel like they are less motivated in a way that will, what they want is for things to be fucking normal, okay? And wanting things to be normal does not drive you to extraordinary things. It drives you to tank the hit, right? It drives you to tolerate things. You're talking about, tolerance as a virtue. They're going to tolerate things, and that includes tolerating shit like Trump deciding that he's Caesar. So not 100%, but I mean like in the directionally, this is how that goes, right? Like it's an overall feeling of, well, my job is to make sure that this office makes it through this hard time, right? Kind of a thing. Instead of it being like, oh no, I have to personally, individually do something about this right now. And only psychos do that. Only extremists look around and say, oh, I am the one who's going to change the world, and I'm going to do it by taking a shot at this guy, or I'm going to do it by, making sure that we're going to cheat like this or this and get this other thing to happen. And I don't think salt of the earth type people do those things. I was on a show talking to somebody and was like, the world, the government that I would prefer would never tolerate me. The government that I believe you have to have if you want to be successful in going forward would absolutely blow my fucking brains out at their first opportunity. You can't have somebody like me wandering around talking shit. Like, even if I'm kind of on your side, I'm way too spooky, So, you got to get rid of that guy. That's just how it goes. So, I
think they're also slightly losing their minds because they realize the world moved past them.
You're talking about like the
old guard type.
Yeah, the old guard type. Well, and they should. I mean, they are old. That's the thing about old guard is that they're fucking old. The world has passed them by. It is long time for them to move on, and it is unfortunate that younger generations have thus far not fully stepped into their roles. I think we've had like a really extended adolescence of the next generation that is supposed to be like in charge of shit, and that has led to, what's the word for it? The geriocracy that we've got here.
Geriocracy,
yeah, where we've got people in charge who are 90 years old. Well, that's insane,
Dude, I gotta be honest with you though. It's like I almost see why it happens. Like if you saw how stupid people my age are, even my bro, dude, it's disgusting.
No. I understand. I work with a lot of younger people. I work with a lot of people, period. Right? And so I get it. But what I'm saying is that like the 50-year-olds that are out there are meant to have stood up and torn power from the hands of those 80-year-olds 10 years ago, and they didn't do it because they're bitches, and like they want to do, they want their 401k to mature, and they want to have their rental house, and they just want to grill and have a nice, luxurious, comfortable time. And because of that, they left the crown in the gutter. They didn't stand up and take it. And like, I'm ashamed of my generation for this as well, because the moment that those guys didn't do it, we should have. And like, we all tolerated it instead. And like, we were happy that, Trump is ancient. And we were happy when he got up and seized power in the way that he did. He picked it up and ran with the ball. And we shouldn't have been doing that. We should have been doing it ourselves. And like, I look to some of like right now, Brandon Herrera is actually like a shining light of hope as far as I'm concerned, because he's a younger guy.
I agree.
Getting into politics in Texas
I do like him.
In a way that is incredibly radical compared to what has been going on. And he's not a neocon guy, and he wants your sister armed. He doesn't want to drop bombs on the other side of the planet. He wants to make sure that if someone kicks your door in, you blow their shit smooth off.
Well, he's effective too. Like, look at what's happening in the Texas Supreme Court with suppressor regulation.
Yes.
We almost have
we got 3 days left. 3 days for them to appeal.
Through his advocacy, we may have just rendered the National Firearm Act like null and void because of this guy.
Yeah, well, so there's 2 parts about that right now. So thing number 1...
stood up and decided that he should, do something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he actually, he had the money because of his YouTube career. He was able to get up and talk to people, and he was an effective presenter, and he's charismatic, and he had enough cash and a real ideology where he was able to stand up in the district he lives in and go, you know what, guys, I'm gonna fucking do it. You know, and he lost the first time, but he drained their war chest doing it. And then the second time around, now he's the one that's actually going. Now, what I'm looking forward to finding out,
which is like super interesting,
insane.
as far as I'm concerned.
What I'm seeing now is that
you know what that tells me though? That AKs are better than ARs, and Garand some can shove it.
Hell yeah.
I don't have any AKs in the house. I still need to buy an AK for my wife.
Bro, she didn't come with one.
No.
No.
That was like part of the dowry with her people.
Yeah, I know. That was a part.
You're right.
That was a part of the preka.
And yes, Urban Sprawler, I'm trying to put together avatars because I need to be able to be expressive on screen, and it's just not going to fly otherwise. Remember the brace thing? They were made illegal. People kept them. They didn't care. Didn't comply. Well, so Haunt,
wait.
Not quite.
Two things before you keep going. Two things before you keep going. First of all, Monk, I want you to send him a PDF copy of All Tomorrows because I really want him to read it. And second of all, hey, before, not to take you off track, but did you see what Keltec just came out with?
Oh, the goofy stubby thing?
Yeah. Because that was
I
this. I want one so bad. Oh my god. My god.
It's so silly. Dude,
if I put a suppressor on that thing, that is literally the SMG from Halo ODST.
Okay. Well, if that's
their marketing worked, I'm buying the propaganda. I don't care.
Yeah. All right. Keltec's marketing is amazing, and I do like the idea of their goofy. They've got that 22 LR pistol that's got like the P90 type mag, and it's just.
Oh no! Isn't that a 5.7?
No, isn't it? I thought it might. Well, whatever, dude. So
those cyclical mags, they should all be 5.7 unless I'm crazy.
I don't know. Is it 5.7? Well, someone else is saying it is 5.7. Maybe so. I don't know. Yeah, the KP50. No.
Oh,
whatever. Anyway, the one that I'm talking about, is goofy as fuck. It's a really long, like regular handgun type pistol, and it's 50 rounds in the mag for
it's the oh wait,
allegedly carry handgun, right? And
do you want to hear something even worse about that thing? They just came out with the Mark II of the magazines. You can now flip it upside down for another 50 rounds for 100 total.
That's disgusting.
It's so cool.
I love it. That's so heavy.
I'm not letting anybody slander Keltec because when I was telling people 10 years ago, oh, plastic, guess what? That's why the same reason I never bought a Glock. I don't like plastic guns. But it's like if it's gonna be plastic, it's gonna be cool. My carry pistol might, honest to God, be 4 full pounds loaded.
Okay.
Oh my God.
You know, I was thinking about getting one of those all metal M&P 2.0s because I like the M&P.
They're the best handgun on earth.
Well,
but the problem is they don't fit my hand right. That's why I never bought one.
Yeah, I carry a Glock because it's the standard, and it's a good thing to have a standard and then stick to the standard. Oh, insert Meow Designs. Hello, new name that I don't recognize. Good afternoon.
You gotta the one I carry. They don't make them anymore, at least this model. But check out the CZP01.
I've heard good things about CZ, but I just listen. I stick with for my carry gun. I am intentionally boring. You know.
Yeah.
Because it's not some. I want some very fancy things. I definitely need to build a really FRT'd out AR sooner rather than later. And after that mass shooting that was stopped the other day, and the guy was carrying his full size suppressed pistol in a shoulder rig, nonetheless.
Oh, he's so cool.
He's so fucking cool, right? And he's a gun super. Cool. And he fucking nailed
Greek.
it.
He's a Greek. I saw his last name. That's a Greek guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's excellent. Good for him. He was.
Yeah,
People
yeah.
were making fun of him. It was like, listen,
Yeah,
even if he was just putting down suppressive fire and he didn't land a single hit, it's
you're
like
right.
I don't care.
Yeah.
And that's what I was originally gonna do with my 1911. I was gonna put a suppressor on it and just shoulder rig it because I already have a shoulder rig for it. I think it's the
Nice.
coolest thing in the world.
Sure. See, all right, yeah, and like Haunt did say, it's important to note he got 0 hits. I know, but it's more important to note that there was somebody there to shoot at the guy, right? Like, so much of
Yeah.
this really is like, is there anybody here to shoot at this motherfucker right now? And nobody just puts it that way when we're talking about these things in like normie spaces. And like, this is why I'm a big fan of open carry instead of concealed carry. I don't want to do concealed. I do concealed carry currently because there's not, but anytime I go anywhere with people who also carry, I pressure them to carry open because we can. And like, no, there's 6 of us. Nobody's doing shit. Okay. And it's more important for there to be people who see armed motherfuckers in normal spaces all the time. Normal dudes armed doing normal things. It's such a big deal. And if somebody was there and thought to himself, hell yeah, today's the day, I'm going to do some shit. And then they see 6 dudes who are armed and they think to themselves, holy fuck, I'm never going to get all 6 of them. Well, okay. You know, this is the actual value. And I think there's enough value culturally that I do as much as possible go with people open carrying. Now, it doesn't work all the time, and I have had bad reactions to it. I once, on like a full kit LARP range day, loading into the truck, I had a homeless guy accost us while we're fully kitted up.
Yeah, bro.
Amazing.
That's kind of the main. It's
Insane.
like open carrying in a like semi polite society would be cool, but it's like there is nothing stopping a 15-year-old urbanite from just snatching your shit and running as fast as he could in his Nike Tech.
Well, okay. If you don't have it, all right. So my open carry holster is the locking kind, right? I don't remember what it's called, but you do actually have to have your hand in exactly the right position for it to let go of your pistol, you know? And do it with that. I'm not talking about fucking I'm not telling people to go open carry by themselves, because then yes, you are a target, right? Like all the things that people hate about open carry are all true when you're by yourself, or even with just one other person who's open carrying. When there's a group of you, it's a different bag entirely.
If
You
you're
don't-
the
you
only
don't-
one, it doesn't become, oh, I can't do this now because there's so. It just becomes, oh, take that guy out first.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
yeah.
when there's one of them.
The best investment I ever made, I had a custom. So what you should do you don't have to tell me, but which model Glock do you carry?
Oh no, I've got a little 43X that I can take everywhere,
43.
like fucking
If you have a-
everywhere.
If you have a 43X, one investment that was huge for me, tried to find a waistband level holster. So basically, like
No. I've got a very, very nice appendix carry. It's fantastic, right?
yeah, but
And it
it's
works
like,
great.
but the grip, but like the one that I got and I love it. The grip, the top of the grip sits at the top of your belt line, so it's like the entire thing is like down there, and you do have to pull it up with your thumb if you want to get it out.
Oh,
but
I
it's
know
like,
the ones you're talking about. Yeah.
Even if you're just like wearing a t-shirt even tucked in, you still couldn't see it, and it's like and it's comfortable. It's not like hitting on your stomach or whatever. I love those.
Well, I wear a very stiff belt all the time, and so I'm not I'm not a loose wear out in public kind of guy in the first place. But okay, so Haunt, who is my resident gun maniac, he's mad at me for the retention holster right now in the first, because he says he hates him because it slows him down. Brother, I'm not that fast, right? And I know I'm not that fast. And this is one of these hours trained thing. You actually train like a lot, and I don't. And I know I should, and I understand. But I also know there's only so many hours in a week, and I just don't do it.
Yeah, and and this is kind of my part of the pushback against
Mhm.
like the tactical guys. It's like, listen, I remember showing up to the range. All of my peripherals are Olight. I don't run anything with a battery. I have everything. Well, I all my optics and everything. I have my lights are. No, actually, no. My red dot's battery, but it's like a lot of my lasers and my lights are all wall charged. Like, bro, well, what happens when the water turns off and there ain't no
Oh yeah, they
more
got me.
generators for you to
I
plug?
know.
It's like, bro, listen to me. If the water turns off, I'm going to Belize. I'm not saying if that's the case. Stop it. I don't care. I'm not defending the homestead amongst the vampire hordes. I'm going to South America to find my abuela.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, well, no. And guys, don't get me wrong. So I do dry fire, I a little bit, but I'm not all the time on it, right? And I know, like, I cleared the basic competencies, and I was able to understand what it's going to take to become appreciably better than what I am right now with it. And I just know I'm not going to actually do that. So like I am at pretty much the appropriate skill level for what I'm ever going to do. It's just, I'm not going to get better than this at this. It's not my thing that much, and, or at least in the scenario that I'm in right now. Listen, if I can get out of this fucking city and actually just like step out onto my back porch and practice, yes. Insert Meow says, I could do dry fire while I do the Gladium Drobe podcast. It's quite obvious Flesh was doing it in a couple of the episodes. Nah, I know. And okay, that's true. And I probably should. But also, I should just do it more often generally. I guess while I'm streaming, my hands are occupied. But as soon as I stop like playing the game, then they're not. Like I could be dry firing right now. I've got two really nice I've got one really nice dry fire systems and then like one normal dry fire system. But like I've got, even for like for my AR, I've got one of those Mantis resetting dry fire things. It's very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I saw those.
I'm a big fan. You should get one. They're very good.
You can't dry fire. Well, actually, yeah, with the mantises you can, but like
Yes.
conventionally, like with the way CZ has their firing pins, you're really not supposed to dry fire them. It's like it's super bad for CZ models. But I mean, listen, next thing I'm debating between two different things. If I ever buy another gun, which even that's debatable, I either really want a Scorpion, like a Scorpion Evo. I think they're beautiful. I either really want a Scorpion Evo, or I want to do a custom chassis Oryx 5.56 for like long range, like 2 mile out, 3 mile out shooting, because I really want to get into like the deep range stuff, but I never did. It's like, yeah, no, I want to be able to take a dragonfly's head off like from a different zip code. I've always wanted to mess around with that stuff, but anyway, who knows?
I gotta get a different desk, because even I'm realizing part of the reason I don't dry fire is just because my desk is glass, right? So if I set the gun down on my desk too hard, it's all over with. And I've got a desk mat, but it doesn't, because of course, as soon as we started talking about it, it's like, all right, well, here, you know what? Where's my desk gun? Let me actually, I could be, you're right. Guy in chat, you're absolutely right. I could be dry firing, and I should be more. And I'm realizing my laser cartridge is dead. That's too bad. I do like, oh, I guess, and you know what? It might be time for a new laser cartridge, actually. But
new laser card, brother. It might be time for me to knock out a little bit. Do you think?
What?
Do you think
you're good? You know what? You did an hour and a half.
All right, I made it. Listen, we will be more consistent once the sun is not stunning so much, and I don't need to be stunning.
No, I got it. Okay, next week, Dark Tide. Are we in agreement?
Next week, Dark Tide. Let's do Dark Tide next week. I think
Dark
that sounds like a good
Tide.
time.
I will have it all preloaded.
It's time to talk about compensation for my work. Buy me Dark Tide.
Oh, dear God. All right, man. Sure. Anyway.
All right, boys.
All
Y'all
right.
have a great evening. Now I'm going to sit here and talk guns with chat for the next however long. God damn it. Here we go. But, boys.
All right.
Oh. What the hell?
What?
You don't know about the Discord soundboard?
Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I did know about the Discord soundboard. I just didn't know where that was fucking coming from at the moment. Okay. Fellas, hit them with the plugs.
All right. Check out stplaunch.org for our upcoming publishing company. Check out global-orthodoxy.com for our merch. Check out theorthochat.org to learn about the nonprofit organization and how you could support. Be on the lookout for new episodes of the Ortho Chat. We're updating the clothing website, and we're going to be selling some books soon. Monk, you got anything?
Buy books.
Buy books.
Buy
Attaboy.
books. Buy the books. Get them.
All right.
Read
Buy
the
the
things.
book.
Don't just think about the books. Buy the books.
Yes,
Buy the
yes.
Reading them is optional, but you must buy them.
Exactly. Antagonist, pleasure as always, brother.
Absolutely.
We will talk hopefully twice next week. Hopefully, we'll see.
Very fancy, very fancy. All right, brother. I'll see ya.
See you on the other side, man.
Later. Okay. Oop. Oh, when I hung up that call, it deletes my Catboy avatar. One second. Here, let's we'll do that. And that'll put it back on the screen. I figured out how to do better avatar stuff, and I got to get the boys on the same program. All right, so you hear that? There's that 43X right there. If you get an Evo, get one from Nexus Firearms. They have an upgraded version that's aluminum rather than polymer. Ball detint delayed versus glass blow. Oh my God. Haven't shot guns since you were a child, but why don't you just get like a 1022 to practice with if you don't have much time to do so? Mr. 4954, because I'm in the city. And so if I shoot guns, police. And like there are places I can drive out to, but it's like an hour out and an hour back. And I work like my normal guy job 60 hours a week. I stream for about 12 hours a week. And I'm on Gladiodrome for another 4 hours a week. So I'm out of time. Like, I don't know what the fuck. If I've done my job at all, 3 hours in the gym minimum. So, like, I can't get out. I just can't get out. City rangers are usually terrible places. Yeah, I tried to, like, have a membership to, like, a pretty exclusive Fancy Boy range. How old am I? Old enough to know better. Dry fire is actually super useful. I know. And listen, I'm not bitching about the schedule. I'm actually really excited about how busy I am recently. It's just a matter of I have to continue to get more efficient with what I'm doing, is what it is. Okay? Like I broke out the some of the home gym stuff instead of going to the gym so that I can still just hit some shit, you know? But yeah, but like spend the time you'd usually spend shooting normal long guns with a 10-22 instead, because what you remember, they're easier and cheaper to drill. There's nothing easier than an AR-15, man. That gun is so easy to shoot. I have ARs in 5.56, and it's just so comfy. You know. Yeah, Urban Sprawler, that's close enough. And yeah, I've got a very packed schedule, and that's fine. I'm one of those guys that only sleeps like 4 hours a night, generally. So, like, there is that. But, you know, maybe, I guess like 6 hours now. 4 hours is my minimum. I can operate forever on 4 hours. Well, I can operate for a month on 4 hours minimum. Nothing has currently surpassed AR-15s, period. I know. It's so easy to shoot. It's so fucking gentle, and it can do so much. They're so fucking reliable. It's so simple, so easy. Feels great. The ergonomics are spectacular. Blah, 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 blah. Right? But I am dog shit with handguns. And I've always been dog shit with handguns. And I have shot well with a handgun for exactly one afternoon once. which is it was a 2011. It was a $5,000 2011 that was great. Like it was perfect. Everyone is dog shit with handguns at first. They're very difficult compared to long guns. Yeah. Yeah, they're ultimately smooth shooters. It was heavy as fuck, and like the difference was out of this world. But anyway, so I know I don't have enough hours and enough rounds through my handguns, but whatever. And Hunt, I'm not really a 2011 fan. I don't like the fact that that's the handgun that I've shot the best. But without question, I pointed that one and it goes where the fuck I told it to. No, my carry Glock is a great Glock. I'm just not that great at it. And I'm okay at it. I'm better than 90% of people at it. But I'm not great at it. So that's, and I don't mean 90% of people who do it. I just mean 90% of people, right? And I don't even want something different but similar. I just need to get 5 hours a week of practice with this one, It's a little too small for my hands, but that's fine. It's it's a hair too small for my hands, but it doesn't bother me because it just put your fucking hands right. It doesn't matter, right? Like with the mag in, it's not like my pinky rolls off if I'm gripping properly, and the mag is in. Now, I know grip is huge, but I'm saying that like that's up to me. I can grip whatever gun properly or I can suck at it, right? And I know the Glock grips are not generally well received, but again, it's the standard, and so that means it's my job to do it. Yeah, but what's a grip that fits your hand, though? Like, seriously. And I had considered, okay, because like the glass-filled carbon fiber nylon printed frames, or whatever it is, they test out just as well as the actual Glock frames, right? The injection molded Glock frames. So, I had thought about trying to do like a 43X, but then like custom design the grip, so that it does fit my hand better. Ooh, you know what? This just reminded me. I bet the 15 round mags for the 43X are available now. They were on pre-order last I saw, and then I forgot about it. Where's a good place to buy that? I wonder. I wonder if Palmetto State has the 15 round Glock bags, the OEM ones. The handgun you shoot best is your PMR 30. I'm not familiar. You can also print out weaker versions of various frames and find out what fits best. You know what? That's a good point, too. I could do that. You don't think the new mags are as reliable? Let's see. Oh, are they not on PSA? Oh, yes, they are. Hee hee. Oh, no, those are for the 19s. Bitch. The Pro Mag ones are. Lame. And Hunt, I don't know. So dude, I don't have like reliability problems with my stuff so much, but I know that means I just don't shoot enough. But I know that I don't shoot enough. All the guns that you own are from people that needed money for their divorce lawyers. Joe, God bless you, sir. God bless you. Pro Mag's no good? Okay. Well, I know that the actual OEM 15 round mags, most reliability issues stem from bad magazines. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? Here's what I'm going to do. First of all, we're going to shut that off. OEM and Mechgar are good. Okay. See, I just want the real ones, please. I'll fuck with that later. But what I will fuck with right now. All right, you know what? Here, I'm going to hit the BRB. Oh, there are 43X backstraps. Okay. Well, you know what? I might check that out too. You should throw me links for what you think are the best ones, because I am very likely to just take your word for it. You've got the right kind of energy with this shit. So, you've already checked what doesn't suck. You already know. You do not know. You don't do slim pistols. Well, all right. 2 seconds. Be right back. All right, so my laser cartridge is dead. I'll have to clean it and get new batteries for it, because the batteries have exploded in it apparently. But I do have snap caps. And I forgot that these are snap caps that extract, so that's a pain in the ass. The Armatech 43X backstrap looks really interesting. All right. Okay, so y'all had seen the leaf tuber thing that I had put together. And using that as inspiration, my wife put this PNG tuber together. Practice makes permanent. Well, I have concerns that my practice is not great. All right, so here's a dude. What do you think of the dude? Because it can sit here and it can jibber jabber, and that's all it does. What's the subtitle thing? Oh! Okay, hang on. I can fix that. It's not supposed to do that. Hang on. When I set it up, I told it to put other people, because I made it where I can put a bunch of people's avatars. Like if they make one, it can just go, right? Green face green smiling. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. YouTube emote. I need to check up on YouTube emotes and figure out how to use those. It's this. And And then I need this. And then we're going to do that and hit save. There. Unpopular opinion, you like the cube. Now, I like the cube too. It's just that I think I need more character somewhere. And I watch VTubers. So I was like, oh, let's make an anime dude. And there are two general kinds of anime dude. And one of them is fucking Kirito. And then the other one is like, all right, let's VTuber it up. I was actually really proud of the fact that we got like the blinking to work. Like it can blink on its own. I was very happy about that. Maybe it's retarded, but I liked it. I dug it. The VTuber thing is specifically a strategy. It is. I need to stream this as an audio podcast. You'd miss the interaction, but you do enjoy the conversations. Okay, so where would I stream it to as an audio podcast, right? Because I think like 14 years ago, I thought about doing an audio podcast, and I know that the all of the infrastructure is totally different now. And like with Gladiodrome, we put it out on Spotify. But I don't dig Spotify generally. Yeah, the PNG tuber thing lowers defenses. It does, but also like as I develop this thing, it gives me the ability to roll my eyes. Does that make sense? Like I need to be able to roll my eyes and sneer and laugh uproariously. You know, and I need to be able to cue that to people. You think Flesh would ever join you for a gaming sesh? There are 2 games that he wants me to play, and he will play them with me. But that's for another time. Yeah, relatability. Like, I'm very charming. I'm incredibly handsome, too. But, like, I can't show my face. So I need to have something, you know. I need to have something appropriately... you know, at least as handsome. And on the internet, you know, this is a handsome fella right here. Look at that guy. He's very dashing, aristocratic and dashing. Look at him. Posted after. Yeah, I guess it would be, you know, but I don't even know where somebody would, maybe I should do that. You're probably right. You're almost certainly right. I should do that. It shouldn't be difficult. I can export these from YouTube. I saw someone saying that we should put Gladiodrome on YouTube Music, and that interested me because I don't know anything about YouTube Music or like what's different about YouTube music versus YouTube. But I'm sure there are differences. And so if there are, maybe I could do that with like, I can just render all of mine to audio only also. And do them as a separate podcast? Type shit? Put Gladiodrome on Nintendo Music. Ooh. That's the most copywritten bullshit ever. Yeah, right? No, if I ever get to team up with Nintendo, it's the end of the world for a lot of motherfuckers. That's that. You just hate YouTube. Totally valid. I understand. A lot of people do. You got to have YouTube Premium. Like, genuinely. You absolutely should not deal with the ads on YouTube. They're nightmarish. If you don't have your shit already set up where you're living ad-free some other way, you should get YouTube Premium for sure. And I don't like giving anybody money, keep in mind. Right? I don't like to pay no one. And holy shit. You use redacted and don't pay for premium and don't see ads. What the hell? Oh shit. Oh, I I logged out incapacitated. Is Star Citizen worth trying if you don't have a monstrous PC build? Well, let me tell you something. There's someone in my Discord who plays on her Steam Deck. So no, you don't have to have a monstrous PC build. I don't know how the fuck she does it, but she does. It's incredible fun. And I actually, you guys might be able to tell already. I had some of my shit set up wrong and I fixed it this morning. Look how much smoother this looks than it did last time I was on. See, there's no CPU hang. With whimsy in your heart is how you do it. Yeah, no. Stoney has the luck of the devil for that shit to work. And a husband who knows his business. Yeah, eventually if your FPS goes too high, you'll get more screen tearing. Yeah, but mine's not now. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, no, Joe's terrifying. Just the fact that he was able to get that to work, you should make sure to always cover your PC's balls around him. You know? I don't know, but like Jackass, the forever covered balls. No shit. Come on, grab his ass. Bonk. Oh, ow. But you use the chat app in here. Yeah. Come on. Get him. Come on. Holy fuck. What happened? All right, well, running in with just hand-to-hand didn't work this time. That's too bad. It's not me, it's the server? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with, like, this is a simple reactive avatar and can let me do something. I also was thinking, like, maybe there's more that I could do with the cube. Server FPS is much higher now that free fly is over. Hell yeah. Odd question. Do I have a favorite book? So, Urban Sprawler, I feel like I have probably gone... I don't have favorite things so much anymore, which is weird to say. I know it sounds kind of crazy. But when somebody asks me for like, oh, what's your favorite this? What's your favorite that? I don't know anymore. There are things that I like a lot, but I don't necessarily have a favorite of those kind of things. If I was going to suggest a really great book for somebody, I really, really love Wizard's First Rule. I enjoyed the shit out of that. It's been 30 years. And, you know, if somebody was going to Warhammer it up at all, like anything by Dan Abnett is spectacular. He writes people really, really well. Let's see if I can just, now that I've drawn them all to that side, let's go around to the other side and see if I can, like I'm so happy with how smooth this is moving now. Also, somebody else has definitely been here and stirred them all up. There should not have been that many dudes in there. I can just hear the rain pattering on stuff now. Somehow I never noticed that before. You lost contact with all the people you were friends with when you bought Star Citizen, so as much as I could play, it just feels weird by yourself. Very lost in the current build. Okay. Well, dude, we got shit going. We play every Friday night, and we're always looking for crew. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. 2667. The last time you tried it was like 7 years ago? Well, it's a different game now, dude. Hell yeah. Look it. Okay, now that that's closed. What the fuck? Holy shit. Olympian edition Sterling suit? I'll be keeping that. It's gold. I love gold. I do have a way out of here. I just got to do the rest of this shit first. Yeah, that is a big gun. That's the biggest gun. That's a rail gun. You can take out ships with that motherfucker. On foot. All right, give me that. Give me those. I can actually hear all of the announcements now. Is there a code-locked medical room here? I don't think so. See, and since I'm not going to make it out of this room, I might as well. Yeah, it's the only Sterling chest in the area. Okay, only one of them had an optic on it. Oh. See, and that's the Animus right there, which I don't need. So here's what we're going to do. And hopefully this works. I'm going to carry it. Nope, backpack doesn't have enough room, but I can hold it in my two hands. Haunt, do you want to join on me in case this doesn't work? Have I ever found a 4-leaf clover? No. Never have. All right, I'll wait right here until you're on this server, because if I If I log out and I drop it, then you can come get it. And if I don't drop it, then I'll have it. See? I'm very smart. And then you can also get that animus. It's got to be simpler than Escape from Tarkov. Yeah, absolutely. Well, you know what? It is and it isn't. Because Tarkov is all the first-person stuff. This, you also have ships. You find them at a rate that feels like some sort of dumb luck. See, that's void powers right there. That shit doesn't work for me. Hell yeah. Unauthorized access is strictly prohibited. Very strict prohibition. Ugh. Do not come. You are prohibited. You've played the paraplegic version of this? Elite Dangerous? Yeah. All right. So you see my marker. I'll dip. Hee hee. Now I did this morning and it worked. Why is looting this place so much fun? Because it's the best stuff. It's all the coolest stuff, and it's a really cool place, and it's dangerous, and it's fast. And it does kind of make it where you're, silly if you were going to loot goblins somewhere else. The desert place was meh. Yeah, well, because it's one step down in loot from this place, by the way. It's just that I was lagging so much for a year and a half playing this fucking game. Stanton told you to go pound sand. They did. Hell yeah. Box in hand gaming, boys. Golden suit acquired. And an extra railgun. Boys. You love to see it. You see to love it. Hacks. Fucking hacks. New technique acquired. Considering you like VTubers, you think Burnt Peanut is a Gladiodrome fan? He's not a VTuber. But also, what leads you to believe this, sir? Zombie Alchemist, I gotta know. He randomly referenced a talking point we made on the pod, and it was a bit of coincidence. Well, I am very charming. And so, God damn it, this is like my most toxic... Ooh. Genuinely, my most toxic schizo trait is that I'm pretty sure the shit that I say becomes reality. So he wouldn't have had to hear me say it once I've said it. Because I say things that are true, and then those things resonate in people's minds, and then they become more true. If we loot that trunk enough, we might get our radical radiation sterling. Good. Hell yeah. Very excited. Good. Me too. Hell yeah. There was an Umbra just sitting outside, so I figure I'll grab it. I didn't even have to break out the scary keys. Oh, I guess I should also, I'll count my Ictirads that I have acquired. So we can see what kind of an arsenal we're working with here. I'm hearing rumors that the next big update is this week. They're going to do 4.10 this week. All right, I got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, no, only 15. I got 15 of them. If it assigns them to me again, hilarious. Unfortunately, no way for you to use up all your ammo in that time. That's okay. What happened? Ah, the pickles. You might have to switch to an Indian this time. Joe. You're making my credit score drop, Joe. What's my preferred? Ah, dude. Okay, so as I mentioned earlier with the guns, I have a glass desk. So I haven't set up like the HOTAS stuff. I don't have sticks. I'm on keyboard and mouse, dude. Oh, the code is now 9999. Oversized mouse pad, giant mouse pad. Yeah. No, I've got a desk mat. And it's okay, but it still makes me nervous because the edge of the desk is glass. And so I could still fuck it up. 999. An executive desk made in the 80s. That's the way to go. Genuinely. He's got word there was suspicious activity in the next sector. He's going to go check it out. And they're not even like... They couldn't even do the lower class voice properly. You know? It's been underwater, it's been used, abused, and neglected. You've done work on it, and it's nothing. It's like nothing made today. Yeah, I believe that. All right, so now I also have a missile launcher. I don't know how big these explode. And so now we do the same thing, and I'm going to get into a different server next time. I'm realizing I really should do like a I need to do like little animations for alerts that don't already have video. You know? And I need to add TTS, and I need to add a donation link, and I know that's gay, but I need to do it anyhow. I think everybody's got to figure out what the fuck's going on with Streamlabs. The Temuification of furniture. Dude, modern furniture is such shit. I was looking around for desks, and I quickly came to the realization that I would have to build. I'd have to just make it myself. Whatever cool desk where like my wife and I can sit together, you know? Because generally they don't do that. And even like big L-shaped desks are really for one person, you know? Oh, yeah. Estate sales are the best bet at finding any cool old stuff. You know what? But I don't even trust those anymore. Because, you know, people who have always had shit taste and shit furniture are now the ones old enough to be dying. Isn't that terrible? Watch how fast this loads now, too. This is like a third the delay as it was. See, and even that little bit of lag as I loaded in, old people still have amazing shit. Well, brother, you better find it because their retard millennial children are going to throw it away or paint it white. Holy. All right. Bought your work desk from a boomer? Yeah. It's a roll top. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Yeah. See, I need more. I want to do like a gigantic U-shaped desk. Okay. Where, like, imagine two L shapes touching tips. Right? So that it's big enough that I can have all, like, I'm still actually somehow short on desktop space. I've got like 12 feet of desk here for me and my wife, and well, it's more than that. It's like 14 feet of desk, and it's still short on desktop. You want 90s cubicle furniture? You know, it's actually, if it wasn't just so fucking soul draining, yeah. Oop. Nope. All right. Just hoping. Yep, we sure are. Come on. Get him. You've never worked in you've never worked in a corporate office job. I have. That shit. And even just like public school stuff, man. They used that then too. And it just... just eats my soul. Like, completely, unironically. Holy fuck. So I can't do that. But I want to have like nice wood furniture, like real wood furniture. You did QC in a fab shop and it sucked? I believe you. That probably sucked. Was the quality getting worse all the time? Did you have to compromise your fucking morals because otherwise nothing would ever leave? That's the shit I worry about. Yep, see? God damn it. You have at least left the office, but still corporate. Yeah, no, Joe, that's got to be great. You know, in the event that any of my shit takes off such that I don't have to go to the office ever again, it will be a glorious day. I will sing and swing from the rafters. That's what you've got to deal with in software? Yeah, man. It's the enshittification comes for everything. 90s cube furniture actually had color or some wood veneer. It's all gray and white shit now, unless your company is really flashy. Teak wood furniture is so beautiful. You've worked 2 jobs, and both of them are and were great. Yeah, Haunt, you're living the dream, buddy. Like, seriously. The family business always appealed to you. That's so great. Oops, shit. Come on, click him. Get him. Yeah, the grass is not always greener. There is a maximum greenness that grass can have, as it turns out. Oop. Hello. Come on, click it. You fucking idiot. See, I can have my med gun out and stab a motherfucker. Oh, shit. You work in an office, it's okay. You're taking classes for electrical engineering, though? Hell yeah. Do you like to make thing work? Because this is the real key. Come on. Come on. Stab, you fucking retard. Stab. Hee hee. Aggressively healing them. They got real confused. Ah, shit. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Ooh, fuck. Oh, the front door is not the front door for this one. Okay. You make maps, but there's no tangibility. At the end of the day, you just draw a bunch of lines. You don't go into something with... What region did I pick? Swapped servers? Yeah, I did. Look at that. Oh! Hello. Desync res? I don't remember what region I picked because I just fucking pushed buttons, you know? Oop. Oh, and now, okay, now it caught up to me. Nice plants. Well, this place might be too active to get in there. So I might have to swap again. I mean, unless you want to go in there and we just double team them. I just wanted to farm some railguns. Yesterday, you just straight up exploded while in QT? Hell yeah. I don't know how you manage that. Power plant went critical. Oh, the lag here is way significant. You can't type here and shoot at the same time? That's true. Your fucking neck hurts? Yeah. Don't worry about it, brother. I don't know. I'm just kind of bopping around. We were talking about guns when, Ortho wanted to do... What the fuck? Pink helmet. When Ortho wanted to dip, and I was like, oh, we're jamming, though. Now I'm realizing, yeah, you can get in stream chat, actually. I don't even think... I even turned the Discord audio off, so you're good to go. Yeah, there he is.
Oh, just in time.
Just in time. How
I
do
turned
you...
Oh, go ahead.
How do you get your little intro sound? You've got your fucking... Your Discord is all blinged out. How did you set up the intro sound?
I don't even remember. It's in the setting. You got to have nitro.
Oh, okay.
But other than that, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bunch of... they hide all the cool shit behind nitro. Actually... One of the things that I really miss, and I wish I could make it permanent, is during Halloween time, they changed all of the sound effects throughout Discord.
Yeah, I remember that.
And so many people complained, but I was like, I want that permanently, goddammit.
See, I was thrown off by it, for sure. And, I didn't complain to anybody because I don't know anybody there to complain to.
Where the fuck? Did the cat steal my headphones?
Entirely possible. Holy shit. All right. Nah, this server's got too many dudes.
Players?
No,
Oh, it's
overspawned.
Yeah. Okay, this one's... Well, I can go take a look. All right, let me make sure I don't have anything in my inventory. I just joined on an Asian server. I'll go take a look.
Okay.
I'm going fully kitted up this time. I'm not going to fuck around, because if you can carry shit out, fuck it.
Yeah, see,
I'm not gonna... Every time I was getting naked.
Yeah. But I guess you could... I mean, the real baller move, I suppose, would be you load everything else in another backpack, and then I bet you could carry everything out that way. Like, if you put the backpack on, put the railgun, put that backpack on the ground, grab the backpack.
What I've been doing is I take a crate there, move everything in my backpack into that crate, and then put the backpack in the crate as well so it doesn't get lost somewhere.
Sure.
And then I move everything back out. So because otherwise, if you make too much of a mess on the floor, there's a good chance something's going to disappear forever.
Yeah.
God. How did you get a knot in my... Nix has decided she really likes this headphone cable because it's this really nice, it almost feels like a shoelace. It's braided.
Yeah.
And I've had these headphones for I don't know, since 2012.
She's just tearing them up.
Swear to God. Oh no, not yet. I mean, they're pretty durable. Yeah, I have to wrap it very carefully so that she cannot get to it and pull it off my desk or anything.
Yeah.
Because it's a really long cable. It's one of those. It's the sort of semi-premium Audio-Technica, fancy headphones.
Sure.
Back in the day. I mean, the paint on it is like a fucking automotive paint. It's beautiful.
Nice. You know what? I could be wrong, but I think my melee is slightly faster with the knife out.
had to get boots off.
Well, yeah, whatever this server is too much. Now I can feel the lag again. So let's get the fuck out of here.
All right. Let's see. What's my server FPS isn't too bad here right now. I'm gonna go take a look outside. Oh shit. Oh well.
How's the ping where you're at? Is it a good ping?
It's never gonna be that good. I got 184. That's pretty terrible. I'm gonna go see how it performs. European servers are usually better on ping, but worse on performance. Oh, hello. Okay, that's not what I wanted.
I wonder what the USA servers are looking like right
Jesus
now.
Christ, yeah, no, this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. No, that's bad. I just had
I'm gonna
trouble
connect
with two
to-
fucking dogs.
Organized Prism. I don't
Even
know
the
why I've
dogs
got the
for a struggle.
maximum Jew voice on the mind right now, but I do.
The nasally Jew voice. Like you sound not only Jewish but also sick
Yes, of course. Well, it's the New York Jew, honey. They sound like this all the time.
because they are sick all the time.
They are, yeah. Tay-Sachs. Anytime you can get a Tay-Sachs joke out, it's very similar to being able to pull a 3/5 joke out of your hat. It's just it's like, oh, that's kind of a distant pull. That's rude as fuck, you know.
I don't think this is going to be a goer.
You thought that was Fauci, Zombie Alchemist? Does he sound like that?
What the
Oh, was
fuck?
Tay-Sachs a Jew thing? I thought it was.
I don't know. I don't know
Boy,
anything
if
about
I'm wrong, that sounds extra retarded.
it. I don't even know what that is.
You thought I was working on my Fauci? See, but I don't know what Fauci sounds like, so I don't know how to work on it.
Basically that, but more like gravelly, sort of vocal fry. But yeah, fairly close. Maybe less feminine. It's not that far off, really.
Okay. You got to make it a little bit more. Well,
Oh my God, yeah,
serious here. We're talking about like maybe we're doing some of this, and of course, you know,
Yeah.
I have to go.
Okay.
We give
Turn down. You're
$250
at Jew
million
11 now. Turn it down to like 7.5.
Okay. You're gonna-
You got to
All right,
more
so-
New York, less Jew.
Gotta get more New York. I haven't heard a New Yorker talking in years, and that actually makes me very happy.
I mean, technically, my mom's a New Yorker, but I mean, she hasn't lived there since she was like 14. Of course, she was from Buffalo, not fucking New York City.
Okay, no, that is totally different. Now that was a
It is.
little bit Bernie because it was still very Jewy. So like it, I don't know. I gotta hear him talk, and then so basically like all of my any impression I do, like I gained through listening to somebody talk and then going about how they fucking do it just because I hate them that much, and then it turns out like, oh yeah, that's perfect. Like I'm. A problem I've always had is that my hate is really accurate, actually, and it just turns out to be correct. You know. Oh, oh man, there's an Ichty just loose out here. I hate to leave it abandoned. Can I get it out?
I hope that. Did that reset my fucking combat timer? I'm gonna be so mad. It didn't tell me anything about it. Because I was logging out and a dog was biting me on the ass. That is not good. It didn't tell me that, hey, you just had combat, penis.
I can't
I
get
certainly.
it out.
It's gonna suck when I get back in the game and I'm fucking dead on the ground with a bunch of dogs chewing my balls off.
Well, it should be you get back in the game and you log in a bed incapacitated. And then you just let it sit there until station services picks you up. Because if you die on the station,
Oh no, I'm not.
You don't lose
I
your
was
stuff.
out looking around. I'm not impressed with the performance of the server though, so I'm not staying. Oh no, I'm good. I'm very thirsty,
hell
but
yeah.
I'm good. All right. I got one piece of loot, and that was a max lift. Like every time I see a max lift, I grab it. Because if I lose one of mine, well, it's expensive.
Sure.
All right, I'm leaving the menu. How did I get down to 25% thirst? Like, what the
445A.
fuck? Did they bleed it out of my ass?
Probably, if they could. All right, I got in, and there's more rocket launchers, and another railgun. Hell yeah! Let me let the door shut here.
Animus is worthless. I wouldn't
Is it
bother.
worthless? No explosion radius on that motherfucker?
It apparently just isn't good. Like, just generally speaking, is not good.
Okay. Does
And
it like
even the
have to lock
railgun-
on? Does it follow?
No, I think it's completely dumb. I tried using it. I was like, wow. And I looked it up, and apparently it's just not worth the fuck, which is a shame. It sounds cool.
It does sound cool.
It is apparently less cool than it sounds.
What the fuck? Oh man,
Full of lips. I keep getting the same server.
well,
You do this to me all night.
I picked
What?
up the railgun and it's vanished. So now,
But you dragged it, right?
no. I put my gun away and then I dragged.
You hit F on it. Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I've had the
usually
same thing
fine.
happen.
That's the way that it's been more reliable. So that's what I did.
Funny enough, I did that. I hit F on it, and actually I was told that you should open your inventory, click on it outside of the inventory, and drag it into the slot, and that's more reliable. And I don't know what to think anymore. I really don't.
Well, I don't either then.
It's you just have to be so. The Animus is like throw it away. I wouldn't bother.
Well,
Right.
I mean, I'll pick
Really
it up anyway because now I have an empty slot and nothing to put in it. So
All right, I'm joining a Euro server. I'm gonna check it out.
cool.
Just keep hopping. No, I don't need any help. Thank you. Go, go, go. I don't think Fauci is Ashkenazi. He doesn't look it. I think, doesn't he have blue eyes?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, if he is, it's not that big a percentage because you know that those genes tend to knock shit out pretty easily.
Sure.
This I don't like this one. I'm already leaving.
Oh shit.
Why is my guy out of breath? Oh shit!
Somebody just opened the door and I have the shit in my hand, so I just fucking left the
Bye
server.
bye. Yes, you're smart way to do it, dude. Get the fuck out of there. It's like nope. I don't want combat. No, I'm out of here. Okay, so yeah, maybe yeah. I will pick a server and I'll back you up just in case.
Well, I was going to USA servers. This one's called
Okay.
Reliable Firmament, just because they
The
run
ping will be
smoother.
good.
Goddamn. Like,
So I've got full chest of kill shot mags. I've got a kill shot with a break on it. It's gonna be. I also did bring a suppressed pistol and a knife.
nice.
So I'd only switch to kill shot when it, players or something.
Sure. I was gonna ditch if I find a player. I was just gonna get out of here because I didn't want to have to fight somebody.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
this
fair.
time it did not. Oh.
What?
Okay, so this time it glitched it
Oh.
into the wall. That's interesting.
Ooh, that's not cool.
Give me
And
my.
you can't grab it with your fucking shit either, can you?
Well, because I'm in whatchamadoodle here.
There
Hang on a
always has
second.
to be a wrinkle.
Hang on.
You know what? I've seen a fucking railgun on the floor in one of these halves before. I think you're just fucked. I hate to say it.
Hang on.
And if you step out, it locks the door on you.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Oh, wait.
Wait a minute. Okay, no, that's also an Animus missile launcher.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Hang on. Animus, Scourge, Animus, Scourge. Okay. What's the end game of Star Citizen? Well, right now there's a couple of like. The area that I was just in is pretty end game. But there's a couple of fucking just areas.
Okay.
You know, there's a couple like missions you can do that are pretty much end game. All right, do I have? Just show me the utility stuff I've got. No, I
have a
don't
run
have.
around, take a look outside.
Okay.
I need to pay attention better to the ammo that's spawning in here because I need to bring a pistol that I can actually get ammo for because arc light ammo does not seem to spawn in here at all.
Hmm.
So I
Well,
don't
the
know.
suppressed pistol, is it actually like quiet and like letting you sneak around and get away with some shit?
It depends on the gun actually because actually the arc light is pretty loud compared to the Coda, for example.
Okay.
Which does that make any sense to you? Because it doesn't to me.
No.
Like why is the arc light loud at all? Why does the suppressor work on an arc light?
Isn't the arc light laser?
Yes. Fucking energy weapon. Yes, I don't know.
I mean, expanding air, lightning bolt crack type shit, maybe?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, then you wouldn't be able to stop it. Yeah, that's that okay. If you're heating the air enough, that actually does make sense.
Yeah, if you're transferring enough energy that it can put a hole in a motherfucker in that amount of time, then yeah, you're heating.
It is going to make us hot, yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
superheating the air is noisy as fuck. So maybe that's why you know what? Actually, I think we might have figured that out.
Yeah.
But,
See, I'm very smart. I can make excuses for anything. It's my most Jewish trait. I can make excuses for anything.
it might be an excuse. I don't know. They might have actually thought that out. And I'm just, the laser thing is like, I am too movie brained about it and thinking, no, it's a fucking laser.
Right.
The laser don't make no fucking noise. What are you talking about?
Oh, Irish, good evening. He says the superheated air is actually the medium for transferring the energy. I had to stab two guys that were right behind us there. Jesus. Oh, you know what? I should probably heal myself. Ow, ow,
Fuck.
ow, 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 ow.
Yeah.
Hee hee.
Where did they go?
Oh my God, they're all right here.
Do you do the heavy stabs?
Yeah. Yeah, those are the one-shot stabs. And it also tends to keep me from getting shot because they end up shooting the body of the dude I'm stabbing.
Oh, yeah. Yep. That does work. Oh, my God.
Well, I'm down. If you...
Trying to kill this fucking guy. Nope. I was trying to get him down so that I could heal you, but...
No, you good. Are you dead? I'm dead. All right.
Yeah, I'm down. It's all right. Let's...
Oh, my Codius, good evening. The fungus
least we
may or
won't
may
be
not
far.
be in a fugue state and so is not responsible for timetables. That's all right, buddy. You arrive exactly when you mean to. We're just doing some casual goofing.
He was trying to emulate OrthoChat.
No, he was just the fungus was trying to make sure they were on time with ortho in mind. This is
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
see, I can make an excuse for anything. Knives Out, hell yeah, Knives Out goofing.
If I find another one of these knives, I've got to get you one of these knives. It's just so cool. I don't know why. I just really like it. It looks like, imagine a knife with part of a chainsaw blade on the back.
Oh,
It looks cool.
yeah.
Because I looked at all of the knives in like the wiki
Mm-hmm.
when I was trying to find, I want a knife that looks cool. All of these look like fucking garbage.
Sure.
And I
See,
saw
I've
this
got
one, and
just
of course,
the regular ass. knife.
FSK.
Yeah.
You know, that's the best looking one of the available ones.
Of course.
That's the one I mean. The alien knives are all look like fucking garbage.
Yeah, of course. Of course they do. And I know
that
why
shit.
they put those in there is because they're inundated with Asians. Quote, Asians. But like, yeah, the center mouse click stab is so good. It's way better than anything else and provides me a little bit of cover while I'm doing it. It's the way to go, like hands down. And like it actually kind of makes me want to just go lighter armor.
Oh no, I was doing right click.
Oh, no,
Okay,
no.
center
Middle click. Middle click.
Oh my god, it's the takedown. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a
the Splinter Cell
takedown.
shit.
Yes.
If I go down, do not worry about me. Just get in the fucking room.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna look for the code.
Yep, tell me the code. I'm
No,
at the
no.
door.
Ah!
Oh. Ooh, shit.
Where's 5789. 5789. All right, I'm down. Go ahead. Get in.
5, 7, 8, 9.
I will respawn.
All right, I'm in
They're
the room.
coming for you though.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
you're good.
That's all right. I just wait for the door to close and stab them if they come in here.
Exactly. Very nice.
All right, very good. Okay,
Mission
and here we do have a railgun.
Good. I have been having some bad luck with those lately. I've been getting animus only. There's 2 spots that stuff will spawn there.
Yeah.
And I've been getting the right side only with animus launcher like 3 times in a row. And it was like, man, come on.
I bet.
I would sit there and wait for it to respawn. And it respawns. I'm like, you motherfucker.
I bet people are. Oh, you were waiting for the respawn and it still does. All right.
Yeah. It's a dice roll. But the dice roll also gives me hope though, because that means we can get some crazy shit if we roll the dice enough time.
That's true.
So there is an upside, even though it's a pain right in the cunning linguals.
Yeah. What's fucking ridiculous is that the knife should not be better for this, by the way. Like that's insane. But I absolutely kind of want to come in here like whatever the fastest while still kind of being radiation resistant suit is, that's what I want to run in here with. Because, oh, there's a Zeus suit here too. All right, can I put the Zeus suit? No. All right, I'll drop the Zeus.
Oh,
suit.
the is that the white suit?
Yes, if you want to come grab
That one
it.
is also rare. Does it have the helmet?
I don't think so.
Aw.
No, but neither does my
Well, it's
Stirring.
worth keeping though.
All right, well, it doesn't fit in my backpack, so if you want it.
Yeah. Well,
You
we
gotta
need to
get
get it. I mean,
All right, well.
it's very rare and expensive.
The Banu Soli knife is interesting if you like Persian knives. That's what I'm saying, Mike Codius.
I do not. I do not.
Yeah,
Thank you.
exactly.
No.
I don't. And these poor bastards. Here, just come straight to the door. You already know the code. Go, go, go. Well, here, actually, I'll just push the button to let you in. Get in here. Get in here.
All right.
You got to kill the ones coming through. Yep.
Come on, fuckers.
Yeah, they're like curved knives, Irish.
Curved penises.
Yeah, here. It's on this over here. I left it sit on top of that. And just hold it. Put it in the carry, and then we both leave.
All right. Well, actually, no. Leave and then come back.
Okay.
No, well, no, I don't know if that made any difference. Well, I think it's just a gamble, isn't it? Because it went with you when you switched servers.
It
didn't
went with me, but then it got jammed in the wall, is the problem.
Okay. Maybe come back to the same server. I don't know.
Maybe.
That's kind of a superstition thing. It probably doesn't do anything, but it's
Probably.
worth
But
trying.
let's see.
Yeah. If it happens anyway, then we know it's a gamble every time. And the best way is to come in naked, which sucks dick. But what are you going to do?
Well, you know what? But naked with a knife might actually be the way.
Yeah.
You know?
Or what you can do is pull one dude with a Sterling suit, drag him into a warehouse or a little cabin or whatever, take his Sterling suit, and then you have a reasonable suit that you can,
Yeah.
not have to worry about the timer.
Naked with a knife, steal the first guy's clothes.
Yeah. It's total Metal Gear
Oh,
Solid.
dude, you know what? It put me back in the exact same hab, and it dropped the thing.
Oof, I don't like that.
But I
at least
picked it back
picked
up.
I'm watching it.
Yeah. So,
fuck for that. So it's a gamble.
yes.
You didn't drop it the first time.
No, it got jammed in the wall.
Oh, yeah.
And then
that's the
this
problem
time
with
it
those shitty
tried
habs.
to jam and couldn't. So instead I dropped it. You know?
God. You just need to fill that hab up.
I guess so.
All right, so I'm exiting. No, I'm still in combat.
That's okay. It said I was too. Fuck it. Exit and
wait, it
rejoin.
worked?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it, man. I didn't realize that would. Man, that's.
Yeah, you're
God
in a
damn
okay.
it.
When you're in a safe
Now I feel
place,
stupid.
you might as well. Well, the NPCs can't open the door. And if a player gets you, then they were going to get you anyway, so it's fine. You know, like there was no escaping in that case.
Fuck. All right, I'm sorry. I'm making. It won't let me join on you normally, so I have to make you the party leader. You had the same problem, didn't you?
Yeah.
It's fucking.
Yeah, I didn't even mention it because I knew you'd figure it out.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
okay,
It's
here.
like, God, I knew. Yeah. Okay, my Codius, what a shick knife? What?
Yes, a sheik's knife. It's like a sheik's knife.
Oh, a shake. Like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know what that looks like, but I know what a shake is.
The Sikh, rather. That's it. A Sikh.
Oh, a Sikh. Yeah,
That's
that's a
what I
different spelling, dude. Sikh.
Yeah.
And yeah, those guys are. That's a psyop, man. Like the positive feeling towards Sikhs
Of course.
was a fucking psyop.
Yeah.
Like they are not special or good. That's bullshit. That's like saying Gurkhas are special or good. It's like nah, they're shitheads too.
Probably.
Nah, not probably.
Almost.
If
certainly.
something is the case to like 80% or more, let's just say certainly.
Yeah, I mean, there's error margin, which I understand, but
There are exceptions,
Mhm.
which doesn't invalidate the rule.
Right. No. I just try to be like, you don't believe the
Yeah,
EU
yeah.
is real. It's just a CIA run op. Joe? Yes. That's almost, I think that's a great way to put it. No, the EU is definitely not real. Although, like, can you imagine how happy
basically, yeah.
Hitler would be to find out that Germany somehow still ended up in charge of Europe?
Ugh, yeah.
After all that?
I think he would be so. Well,
Just like,
he didn't really like Germans to begin with, and I don't really blame him that much. Honestly, like my experience is Austrians are actually a little bit better than Germans.
oh,
And for their culture, their architecture, their society, their food is all just slightly higher class and better.
they ended up in charge in a gay way? Yeah, I guess they did, didn't they, Mycodius?
Is it Germans are? It's like autism to the extreme without any reasonable thought whatsoever. There are no normal people among Germans. They're all maximum autist. It is oh my god, pickles. I found 4 pickles.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that made the whole night worth it.
Perfect. All right, so we have, I think we've mastered our method here. I think we've got it down to a science, and we can now pillage that room at will.
Wait, why did I come back here? Should we server swap?
Yeah, we
again?
should probably, like,
Yeah.
once you unload your loot, you just server swap. I just,
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I bopped back in thinking like, oh yeah, maybe he'll need some.
It's
help.
habit,
Yeah.
really. It's you get into a rhythm and you're just like, you're just doing that fucking rhythm.
Mm-hmm. Distilled spurgery. Yes. You know, I'm torn because I really, really, really want to do the. No, wait. Reliable
there's
Firmament's the one that you're
in my
offering.
family. There's plenty of German and Austrian ancestry,
What a shock.
but there's also mostly English. There's the tiniest amount of Patui Irish. There's Scottish, good bit of Scottish, so that explains the contentiousness.
Right. There's a funny bad theory that autism is Neanderthal atavism. I don't think that's the case. Like,
I don't know.
I think
That-
that we're breaking down in very fucking reasonable and expected ways. When you cram, I was trying to tell this to Ortho Chat earlier. When he was like, "Oh, you know, I'm a big fan of the village," and it's like, no, you don't understand. There's no such thing as a town. There's no such thing as a city. Your biology limits you to having a village, and all the rest of this stuff is extra. You know,
Oh yeah,
like
yeah, that's true.
and detrimental. Like it fucks with your ability to connect with people. And
yeah,
so
you actually do need to know all of the people
Yeah,
in
everybody.
your
Yeah.
tribe.
And
And if you
when you don't,
It's dangerous.
it freaks you out. And so like what it is
Yeah,
that we're
stress.
actually all walking around in this constantly freaked out state,
Yes,
which is the
exactly.
correct state. It's not a disorder. It is orderly. Wait a minute. Did you server hop also?
Are we in the? I thought we were in the same. Yeah, I'm here
Okay.
with you.
All right. Well, no, I saw your marker and I was like, wait, did it just put me back in the same server we were just on?
No, I came with.
Okay.
Oh, that's scary. Please don't do that, baby.
All right, we got a bunch of shit thrown out over here. There's a spicule out on the.
What in the shit is that? Oh, it's
It's an ironclad.
There's an ironclad outside.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go check it out. Or are you already headed?
Oh no, go ahead, and check it out.
Because if the stuff isn't bricked, then they're probably still here.
Well, I mean, I'm totally empty so far, so if I can rob them, that'd be great. If it's not bricked, we need to take it. If it's not bricked, we'll take their ship.
What the fuck? That is crazy town. Is that
Well,
what am I looking at? Oh, it's upside down.
oh, and
I
then
was
off in the
trying to
distance
figure that
oh,
shit out
okay.
over there.
So no, the ironclad's to the left, over the hill there.
It is
That Perseus?
holy Christ
Polaris?
on a bike. That thing is big.
Yeah. But no, the ironclad's over there. And I can hear gunshots somewhere. So let's
Oh,
see
boy.
if we can go rob. Let's see if we can get a theft done here.
God. It's it's funny. It's totally like not worth it.
No,
Because
no. It
You
becomes
just
way
swap
more.
servers and the loot is always spawning.
I know. But since we're
But-
here now, if I can like have it in my hands and then like wave goodbye and log off, that's so much fun. Oh,
Well-
were you looking for this? Bye.
It's upside down. It is upside down.
Oh, yeah,
that
their ship.
is-
Yeah, okay.
Now, the last time I did this, they got very upset with me. And what the fuck? Another upside down. What is that? Is that a cutter? The toaster? Yeah, I think it's a cutter. It's a toaster. Yep.
Nice.
Damn it, I forgot. I need to go
Come on.
get my alt an account, like buy a package.
Yeah.
Because there's the deal shit going on now, and I don't want to lose that stuff.
Well, Free Fly did just end, so I don't know.
Motherfucker, well, I'm too late then. So it doesn't matter.
Well, double check. I could be wrong. I wasn't looking at the site.
You're probably right. One of those things I wasn't paying attention. I was like, oh, it'll be fine. It wasn't fine. Because they had, it's not like the deals were that good anyway, but. All right. I can't grab anything on this. This is not good. This thing is still powered. I don't know how. It's ready to go.
Okay.
That's extremely concerning. This is not supposed to be powered here.
Well, there's a way to get ships in there powered. I haven't done it because it's very egregious.
Yeah.
But there is a way to
But
do it.
they managed it, and
Yeah,
I'm trying
yeah,
to get in, and I'm not having a great time here. I need... Oh, wait, what's that? No. I need a jumpy boy.
Yeah.
So we probably have company. Just assume that we have company right now.
Hell yeah. That's all right. I'm just trying to
Oh my
break
God,
into
you're
this
500
little room
meters
right
away.
here. Yeah, put me all the way on the other side just to fuck with us.
Well, sometimes that's actually a benefit, though, because if players kill you, they cannot immediately go to your fucking spawn point
Yeah.
and,
And wipe your
molest-
shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Although I
that-
think you can clear the spawns that are set there. I'm not 100% sure on that.
It's never happened to me. So I don't know.
So my Codius
It's a
says he
terrifying
still has
thought.
all his free flight ships, so he thinks it's still good. You might want to
Okay,
check.
I need to do that tonight then. I just need to go ahead, bite the bullet.
Yeah, get him an
Because
Aurora.
an alt is... No, fuck that, man. I'm going to go Drake, man. I'm not buying goddamn RSI. Hate those things. I remember when I got the Aurora, I got in it the first time. I was like, man, this thing sucks. I don't like anything about it. Just the aesthetic and everything. I was like, this is gross. And when I got into a Cutlass Black for the first time, I was like, this is it. Right here, this is my ship. I still love the Cutlass Black.
It's a very cool ship.
Well, actually, with the new patch, the Cutlass Black is getting a buff.
Ooh.
Because the size 3 Mantis Gatlings are getting a significant buff. The alpha damage is going way up. And considering how many size 3s the Cutlass Black has, that's going to make a difference.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Dog.
A dog inside? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, they got the dogs inside.
What is he? He's not supposed to be in there. He's supposed to be an outside dog. We agreed. Outside dogs only. Oh my God. Okay, no. You guys need to have a very spicy fucking habanero grenade, you bunch of fucking gamer words. Yeah. Eat a dick.
God damn. Oh, shit, that's
Dude,
you.
that was
okay.
so awesome.
I hear a dog.
Come on, I'm gonna cut
5,
you into
6, 8,
fucking-
9.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
All right, and I am getting into the room. Being shot at.
I'm shooting him. I'm just gonna shoot everyone. Anything that moves, they're getting a bullet.
All right, doors closed. Doors closed.
Good.
There's just an animus in here, it looks like.
Cocksucker. Yeah, that figures.
Yeah, somebody came in, grabbed the other one, left the animus. It's fine.
Have a fucking grenade, you gamer word. All right, do not open that door. Do not.
Nope, I won't. I shan't open the door. It is funny to hear all their chatter. Oh, friendly down. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna come back in and just clean them out.
Nice. There's another Zeus suit here.
A Zeus suit. A Zoot suit.
A Zeus suit. Mm-hmm.
Dude. Do you remember Zoot Suits? Well, I don't think either of us.
Well, no. But I
We
remember
know what they are.
the Zoot Suit Riot song
Yeah.
taking moms by storm. All right, so now the question is, do I want the Zoot Suit or do I want the Sterling Suit?
The regular Sterling is like not rare.
Yeah.
I would not bother with it. The Zeus suit is way more rare. It's like the Sterling suit, we basically have an infinite supply of those. I wouldn't worry about that.
That's true.
Unless it's a specific colorway, fuck it.
Here, let me double check that it's not an addition. No, Sterling Exploration Suit. All right. And
Now
then I'll
the
carry
fucking
this.
radiation Sterling, oh my god. Cannot wait.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, and then now time to quick travel.
All right, I'm staying put. I'm not leaving the server just in case. I don't know if that actually helps. I don't think it does actually, but
And then I'm just gonna load straight into a USA server and we'll see what we get.
hey, do it.
Brilliant astronomy.
This is all part of the testing
Exactly. We're testing here. Testing.
and learning. I mean, I've already learned quite a bit tonight.
Yeah. Carry slot is an active body slot.
Hell yeah. Shit. He sounds... God. They shouldn't have allowed British voice actors to
They
do
got to
any
get
roles
some
in
other
this
voice
game.
actors, dude. They got to get some other voice actors. They don't have enough different voices. Like, seriously. Like, that is the problem. Okay, that made it
I
through.
have lost like so much respect for British people and English people, which there is a difference over the last, I don't know, 5 years that I just
Right.
every time I hear that accent, I'm a little bit disdainful now, which is terrible, but it's like, they earned it.
Like
I
the
don't-
semi-posh ones, actually, I still dig. Like for the very
yeah,
put-together
exactly.
voices. But just the common British man has really bummed me out.
Oh Lord.
Oh,
Oh, I just did magic. Okay.
What
that was
happened?
awesome. So I did a takedown stab of a guy and I backflipped about 700 times and ended up on the second floor.
yeah, the collisioning
was
gets a
awesome.
little surprising sometimes.
It was worth the ride. Well, actually, hold on. Fuck. Ah, damn it. It won't make any difference.
What?
I can't clip it.
Oh. See,
It's a bitch.
you're gonna you got to get your local recording running. The there's a
could do
bunch of
that.
apps that like record the last 5 minutes or whatever, and then they ditch it, and then you can always like save whatever the last few minutes were. I don't know enough about them. I don't use them, but I know they exist. So, whenever you've got things that would be fun and even like when we're playing together and like I've got a clip and adding your point of view would make it funnier, that would be good to have,
Yes. Yeah, obviously the best way of doing it though is like a capture card type thing, isn't it?
Not necessarily. I mean, like, okay,
Oh.
you can just put OBS and build scenes and record from OBS, but the quality is kind of shit. So if you've got like, it's just software. It's just an application that you leave running, and then it's got a hotkey for when you want to like, oh hey, something cool just happened. Save that, and it's got it. What the fuck?
What? Oh, hello. I see that.
What the fuck? How does it have the jump pack?
Oh my god. Can you put it in the fucking?
Hang on.
Yeah, go try and put that in the cargo elevator. All right.
Yeah,
I'm
1 second. 1 second.
Mexican.
It doesn't move. Hold on.
Well, you might need to use your
Yeah.
yes, and hit it with something. Push it a little bit. Yeah.
Nope. Okay. Maybe I'm retarded.
Does it need a repair?
No. No, it's in good condition.
Yeah, it looks perfect. God.
Maybe am I stupid? Do the normal ones still have the backpack part on it even though it doesn't work?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
They have
all
a
right.
backpack, but
All right.
I think that's just a regular ICTY as far as I could tell. It's a shame that it doesn't move, though. Hell yeah. You could tell that guy had, like, teeth whitening going on. I mean, what a gamer word. Who whitens their teeth? Come on.
Now, I've told you I'm a very handsome fellow. But every now and again, you gotta brighten up them chompers.
No. Well, I mean, you get a cleaning, of course, but
6888.
teeth whitening stuff just makes your teeth weaker.
Yeah. That's another one of those things that Flesh is actually like real big on. Is there's that Japanese nano toothpaste, whatever the fuck.
That's abrasive.
Well,
you have to be careful with
no. Oh,
abrasives.
you misunderstood. There's some toothpaste that the Japanese have that is actually like it regrows your teeth properly.
I'm already very skeptical.
Oop. Shit, this loot room's empty.
God damn it.
Hang on. There's no sterling anyway. Let's see what else is here.
Yeah, always check the armor lockers because they can have some amazing shit. Like stuff that hasn't been available for years.
Okay.
Like the Deadhead helmet. The Deadhead helmet is like extraordinarily rare.
Nice.
When I got it, I audibly fucking gasped.
The solar edition of the Zeus Exploration backpack. I've got the white one on.
Hell yeah.
So I guess we'll carry that.
Yes.
Because I can't backpack
That
in a backpack.
It's rare.
But you know what? Since I'm doing that anyway, you know what else I'll do? I will throw all this other shit in the backpack.
Holy. There's so many player corpses out. Fucking Lord, these servers are packed.
They are. And that's okay. I mean, it's prime time.
Well, there are advantages to servers that have more players.
Well, for example, if we were going to do the executive hangar ambush.
Yeah, you have to go in a more populous server. You'd be sitting there for 17 years.
Yeah. Well, the thing to do, you just go in.
Oh my God, what was that?
Like, you just set everything up like 5 minutes before it's time. It's
I think I
so
just heard
good,
a
dude.
worm.
No shit.
That's not right. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, I heard the fucking... It's kind of a staccato sound that the worms made. Like the little worms.
Oh, okay.
We've encountered those plenty of times before.
Yeah.
That's what it sounded like. But why are there worms? Is my question. That's a little bit odd.
Well, if there's a worm corpse somewhere, then someone's triggered the worm before anyway.
Yeah.
All right.
Makes me think.
I'm logged out. I'm going to log into an EU server, I guess.
EU servers probably have more resources dedicated to them than the Asian servers. If you're not trying to do anything too intensive, it doesn't matter. But if you're like doing a bunch of crazy shit, like going around and stabbing people in the throat.
Yep.
Yeah, probably not so good to pick an Asian server.
Exactly.
Too much delay. All right, I'm gonna try and move this ICT myself, just in case.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, if you can bonk something into it, because it just has to shift.
Nope, it's working fine.
Hell yeah, take it.
It's one of those things where it's a difference in fucking clients.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody has their own unique setup, and that may or may not be beneficial.
Exactly. And it's not like the game connects the same every fucking time either. It doesn't know.
No, it's basically an absolute shit show all of the time.
It's at least a little
All right,
bit
you know
of
what?
a shit show.
Fuck you guys. I'm putting this ICT right in my hangar.
Hell yeah.
Eat short.
All right, I think this run will be my last run.
Oh yeah, it is a weekday tomorrow.
It is a
Gotta
weekday.
get up.
And this was the early stream. We're on 4 hours.
Yeah, it was so early,
Yeah.
and I was still there, like way ahead
Hell yeah.
of the people that were scheduled to be there.
Dude. You know, I have no useful words on the subject. he knows. And like
I was saying earlier, I have nothing to say.
Yeah. But well, and I'm not being smarmy about it either. It's just like, yeah, all right. And it's not as if I don't know. Anytime I'm dragging other people along to stream, where it's like, all right, look, Gladiodrome's pretty big. My stream's not big. So, you know, we're on our way. Yet. No, I know. Yet. And we're on our way. And good things are happening. And more good things are coming. And that's all true. However, I can't actually be like, excuse me, sir, where the fuck were you? Except on general principle. And that's not so much a general principle there. So,
Yeah. Have you seen how many followers OrthoChat has on Twitch?
I have no idea what his Twitch setup is.
You want to guess?
No. Like 5 or something. I don't know. I don't think he uses it.
Yeah, that's right. It's 5.
Oh, okay. Well, good. Then that's fine.
I'm just saying, like, he's obviously not taking it very seriously.
Well, yeah. I suppose. I'm not that like antsy about it. I do like the idea that came out of it as far as like, hey, release this later as a audio podcast, because I could just do that. I could just rip it and send it,
I don't know. To me, it's like every time I see it happen, I'm like, that's fucking disrespectful. I don't like it.
Yeah.
But that's how I work. Like, I don't like that. Like, we're just gonna show up whatever time we can. Like, no, that's you are insulting your host. If it was an actual collab, I can understand, but it's not really a collab because your Twitch presence went from 0 to 100 in a very short amount of time.
Yeah.
It beats most people's metrics by a fucking mile.
Oh, sure. Now, and honestly, okay. So I've mentioned this before. It's very gay, but I'll take the moment to compliment my audience and the audience for Gladiodrome at large. We have like the Lake of Rot is full of absolute psychos, yes, but we also have like the chillest dudes who have got their shit the most together in like an astonishing way. And it's really impressive, genuinely. And so, I am very thankful that, like, yes, I've goofed around with trying to start streaming for years on different stuff. And this took off extraordinarily fast and is just getting better. Okay, so I have on the server that I'm at right now, we do have. I've got another Zeus backpack and a rare Sterling suit.
Nice.
If you want to head this way, I don't know if
Joining in now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that elevator I was just dealing with was fairly persnickety. I hate the energy shotguns and SMGs, and I just wish they would delete them from the fucking game.
I
because-
like lasers. It's okay to have stuff that goes Zort. It's fine. I like
okay,
them to
I'll
have
agree with you
different-
if they didn't suck. But they all like overheat immediately. They just aren't any good. If they were good, I would consider them.
The parallax I really like. I like that it turns into lightning and it does overheat, but it didn't feel like immediately. All right, are you
There
on
quite
this
a
server
few
now?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I will take the Sterling Suit Transistor Edition.
I've never even heard of that.
Well, here we
What
go.
the fuck?
Yeah, this is a good farm. I like it.
Yes, it is. Holy shit. That is a god crate.
It's great. Yeah. And then there's a fancy Zeus backpack in one of the
I'm going to try to run in there as quick as possible.
Yep. And I'm joining back on you so that once I dump this off, I can rejoin to be helpful if that's a thing. It was really empty inside. Somebody had definitely gone through and killed like everyone.
I love when that happens.
Me too, except that they're usually still there. And I don't know why the loot room would be like loaded still. I mean, I guess the railgun was gone. So maybe they did all the killing, just took the railgun and left.
Could be.
Oh, hey, what's the best dry fire laser cartridge?
They're all garbage. It's just
Okay.
a bunch of Chinese bullshit. So buy a cheap one off of Amazon. Do not worry about brand. Because I tried that. I tried to get a nicer brand with a company that you could contact.
Mm-hmm.
And they eventually got tired of sending me replacements and stopped responding.
Ah, shit. Well, that one got stuck in the wall. Damn.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. Mother. Yeah, I don't know. I guess
That's too bad.
naked is the way to go. I don't want that to be the way to go. Oh, there's a bunch of dogs.
Bunch of dogs.
Ooh, holy shit. This brake keeps the muzzle very flat,
Nice.
but it's loud as fuck. So NPCs are probably going to come out here and from like 7 miles away and be like, what the fuck was that? But damn, was that flat.
All right, so the lay down prompt seems to override the other prompt, but maybe once I'm already laying down. Oh no, it's too far away. If I'm laying
What a
down,
cock.
tell you what. How about this? What if Zombie Alchemist watched that Hunter Biden Tucker interview and it really made me accept it's all theater and professional wrestling. Certainly for Tucker, at least.
Yes, exactly. Tucker is part of the fucking shit.
Well,
He is not your
he's-
friend. He is part of the establishment. Like he wanted to be part of it. He always wanted to be part of it. So you should never have trusted him.
Well,
Which
you know what? I didn't trust him. I don't know. He's
Yeah,
a news
smart.
guy. He's on
Yeah,
the
exactly.
news.
well, he admitted openly that he lied about everything. He wanted everybody to be like, yeah, okay, pat him on the back. It's like, yeah, you're good now. It's like, no, if you lied about everything before, why the fuck would you think that you're any different now?
Yeah.
You're the same motherfucker you always were. Shit. Eat a dick, you fucking dog.
You rotten dog.
Oh dear. Might have made a mistake.
Oh dear.
I was very noisy for a second. Oh shit.
These things happen.
That's a nice number. 6699. Oh shit.
Stony had to explain to her grandmother who Chris Chan is because of Tucker Carlson.
Oh Christ. You should no, don't do that. That should never be done.
Well, Meemaw, here's what happened.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking lord. Hello, nurse.
Uh-oh, what you got?
I got a fucking scourge
Hell yeah.
from this spot. It respawned already. That's really good.
Ooh, well, you know what? I wonder if check the crate and see if the fucking...
I am a looking
Yeah.
just in case. I mean, it's a matter. What the fuck is, dude?
Holy Jesus.
There is an LMG I've never seen before. Have you heard of the F-55 Mark 1 LMG?
So no,
What is that?
I was going to come back and get it because the F-55 is not a great LMG, but the Mark 1 I've never seen before, so I was going to get it just because I thought it was like cool
Fucking
and rare.
weird. I'll put it in my secondary slot.
Nice.
That's fucking weird. I've never seen that.
I didn't think it would let you put that in the secondary slot.
I didn't think so either, but I tried it and it fucking worked.
Hell yeah. Yeah,
Kind of silly though. It's an SMG slot, right? I mean, it's a small gun slot, and
Right.
it's just like, nah, you can have it. The last thing I get is gonna be this Starscape
Yeah.
backpack, because I'll have to carry that out of here.
Yes.
Continue. All right, more Oni helmets.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well, I made it back in. I can see you there. So not all is lost. And whatever's in that crate there, I guess I can pick up. Oh, wait. The Starscape is still here. Okay.
I like when I can see myself in the fucking voice chat, but I'm not actually there. It's like, yeah, good job, Discord, you dickhead.
All right. Well,
That was crazy. I dropped an item on the floor and it immediately said, you know what? We're done.
Well, all right.
Fucking Lord. It's a bitch to this game. It takes so fucking long to get it back open again.
That's true.
Although, I mean, it's not unique in that, really, especially not these days.
It's a little fucking ridiculous. Shit should load faster. I mean, and like
Yeah.
it definitely, once I disabled the e-cores properly,
Yeah.
it is loading quicker. You know, like it's
It
doing
does?
everything. Yes, everything's doing everything quicker. What's up? Oh,
So that
Zombie, the Discord is still like it's all locked up all the time. Haunt has to manually permission you up.
did he join or does he need a link?
I think no, well, no. He says it's no. It's not that it's under construction, Zombie Alchemist. It's that like we wanted to make it impossible to get brigaded, basically. So there's just nothing there unless you are individually like whitelisted.
Oh, wait. I don't see him in the quarantine.
Okay, Zombie, what's your name? You got to put.
Yeah.
you got to give us the
well,
name
he
so we
hasn't
know what the
joined
fuck.
yet.
Oh,
You're gonna have to join first, then I can roll you.
oh, it put you back in place. Hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's insane.
All right.
That's
Well, then I guess we got everything.
it appears to be, unless anything is respawned, which you never fucking know around
Yeah,
here.
it might be. Well, I mean, since you just picked that up, you know.
Yeah, it looks good. Oh wait. That's a fucking animus. Piece of shit.
Piece of shit, motherfucker. All right.
Yep. Scabbage.
All right. Well, now more fast travel. Oh. And I suppose.
I'm gonna wait till you're back in before doing the same, just in case.
Zombie says he's in, you just don't see any channels or anything. Well, that's weird, because if you are in, then Haunt should see you.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Hold on, are you? You're not in the old server. Nope. Nobody has joined that since early, actually, fucking 4th of July. So that ain't right. I don't know. Have you received a counterfeit server invite, sir?
Oh.
Are you in the wrong server?
Hey, you know what? I went back into the other, back into the same hab. Guess what's still there, and I can pick it up now.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Fancy suit, not lost.
Thank God.
Hell yeah. It is fucking very, very caution yellow. That's pretty cool.
That will certainly help.
Yeah. If we could, the more fancy sterling suits we have, the better when we actually do the stuff there. The server invite you got was from the wife. Okay. She might have sent the wrong one, dude. In fact, I guarantee she sent the wrong one because she would have hit the Discord command, which is bullshit. Yeah, the Discord command sends to the wrong one a few streams ago. Yeah. Okay, so no, he's the guy that joined on 4th of July, I bet.
No, that was me leaving with my
Oh.
secondary account.
Well, then it's a mystery. Tell you what, leave that server, and then we could do a new one. I don't know what the fuck.
There's only one invite valid right now. I don't get it. All right.
I don't know, man. It is a mystery. It's coming up a here, bumbleclot.
Oh no, not that.
Yeah, here, let me go make World of Warcraft real quick. I have all of these
There
silver
we go.
and gold
All right,
ingots.
that one should work. And I will see you join, and I can enroll you. Because I don't know what the fuck was going on otherwise. It doesn't really make sense. Did that work as an... Oh, boy. I love how YouTube is like, I'm going to post the text of that, but
Oh,
I'm not going to make it a link.
yeah. Well, because
Great job.
I do have it where, because again,
Oh, yeah, you might, if you add me to mod roles or something, it might stop doing that.
that's probably true. I got to figure out how to work that properly.
Yeah.
There's
You
a
and me
bunch of
both.
shit that I just have to, like, I have to figure out how to work properly. Like, I haven't used it.
Especially, I mean, there's a lot of platforms,
Yeah,
and they're all fucking different.
they are all different. Well, oh my God, I got to add Rumble, dude.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah, I know.
Who even goes on Rumble anymore? I thought
It doesn't
Rumble
matter.
was dead.
No, Rumble's not dead. And they actually
Is
just...
it not? Okay.
No, they even, like, started doing their own payment service.
Oh.
So I'm pretty sure that's a good idea. And oh my God, but there's also there's a different brand of psycho that loves Rumble, which, okay, I dig it, but like, I think I probably have the most viewers across the most different platforms at the same time.
What up?
With
Pain in the ass.
with no moderation team. You know? So I don't know. I don't know. I need like a legit moderation AI.
Well, I mean, you already have the makings of a moderation team.
No, I know. But like, I don't actually have it set up that way. So I gotta figure out exactly what the fuck I want to do. But yes, I do realize, I also, I don't know, everybody that had like been early to the streams, I also feel silly being like, oh, hey, you're here all the time. Do you want to do more work for me for no remuneration whatsoever? Great, thanks. I really appreciate that. You know, Urban, I'm not starting a cult necessarily. The two times that I've been accused of that in court were both officially let go. There's officially no. There's no cult starting.
It's like, you know, brother, I've been doing unpaid moderation since like 2003. It's not a big deal.
All right, well, I'll fuck with that later then.
Right.
Corn on the Cob 1994. Interesting. What, did you think I was only just now like this? No, dude, this is me. I'm like this. This is how that works. It's how I do. Just hire Indians? No. No, I won't.
Never.
I'm not hiring
Fucking
Indians.
never.
I don't want them around. I don't want to have Indians and then run into Indian having type troubles, because that's what's going to happen. You think I'd be a great cult leader, very charismatic? Thank you, Urban Sprawler. I appreciate when, you know, people recognize my greatness. But I like, you know, we gotta be careful about that. The
real question is, would your cult produce perfect replicas of AK-74 I love that you immediately knew exactly what I was fucking talking about.
And for tonight, stream is over. All right, we're gonna go. We'll raid Leaflet. All right, bye.